Hey, hey, hey. Welcome back in. SaneOutlaw here. It is Saturday, December 13th, 2025, and you don't need to see all my stuff. No, I'm just kidding. We are on a horizontal stream. Horizontal stream. It took me a minute because I had to change it like in my phone settings. I had to, I don't want to go this far. I had to change it in my phones. Oh, I forgot my thumbnail. Hold up. Wait a minute. So we are going to look at the mob crew today. Ugh. Give me one sec. Oh, I see. So if I do it this way. Got it. Just like normal watching. Welcome back in. This is the second live. So we could switch to horizontal. So we could look at the footage better. And I should still be able to, pinch and zoom. So we can see in landscape mode. Yay! Even on mobile. I love it. I love it. So we were having a little discussion last live. Cash, you, Crimson Tide, and I. About doing, just restarting the stream. And while vertical is great and it's, helpful to get new subscribers and everything, just rolling through, it's not conducive to what we're doing today. So, that's more important, frankly. But if you are new, feel free to subscribe. SaneOutlaw. I do all kinds of things. We'll just leave it at that. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let me see if I can real quick edit. I don't know if I can do it from here. I might be able to. Let me see. Can I add a little thumbnail? Let me see if I can add a little thumbnail. Nope, that's the wrong one. Wrongo. Hey, I don't know if I can do it from here. Oh, wait. Probably the same exact way. Hold on. Oh, peace. That's really weird. That's weird. No. You know what? Whatever. I'll do it after. It is literally not that serious. All right. Here we go, guys. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Actually, no, I need the chat. Before we do that, hold on, it's going to look weird for a minute, okay? You do have to deal with this part, but we are going to look right precisely at that footage. We might look at another video, the mob crew, so happy Saturday, anyone coming in. But I did have just something. Little palette cleanser.
Look
at me. See, it doesn't work in that way.
What the fuck do you want? Are you dumb?
Hey,
I don't need to be. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? You ain't
don't need to be talking to people like this.
What you think?
You don't need to be talking to people
But
like
then
this.
who are you?
So before I talk about, the case we're about to talk about, okay? So for those of you on these streets, this is I'm just feeling this dude, okay? I'm feeling this dude and his reaction, even though he most certainly lost the job. Maybe not, though, but I'm feeling it. And this is how I feel about a lot of people on the streets. Excuse the sideways vertical, but, whatever. Oh, look, I can move my little thingy. How cute. Let's start over.
Should have been in the house. It was loose. What the fuck do you want? Are you dumb?
Hey,
I don't need to be. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? You ain't
You don't need to be talking to people like this.
What you think?
You don't need to be talking to people
But
like
then
this.
who are you? Who are you?
Can you just tell me what you sprayed on her, though? Because I can smell something. I just want to know what it is so it doesn't hurt my dog.
Well, your door shouldn't be loose.
What'd you spray on?
Your door shouldn't be loose. That's all for it. It should have been in the house. It should have been in the house.
I couldn't really hear him right there, but apparently like the dog came out and like came at him or whatever. And I think he like sprayed some perfume or something to like, defend himself.
It should have been in the house. What do y'all not understand about leaving a dog just loose on the yard?
It's in the house.
She is behind an invisible fence.
It's outside.
To his credit, like the little message the driver sends when they're approaching with your package is please, make sure it's well lit and make sure like all animals are secure.
No.
Look,
You need to check yourself.
I can talk however the fuck I want to talk, and you ain't gonna do shit about it.
No.
Come on, let's go.
That's what I'm talking about. That's how I feel about like these streets. That's how I feel about it. Oh, the chat is different. Wow. Oh, thank you, UA. You shared it out to a few people who are local. Awesome. We're gonna get into it. But this is just a little short. And much better. Cool. We gotta talk about a shirt. Hold on, let me get on, not top chat of my own place here. Oh, Haley Sky, there you are. Welcome in. Good morning.
But then going to her, I can talk however I want to talk. Who gonna make me stop it?
I'm not going to, but
Ain't nobody gonna make me stop
No.
it. That's the point.
just tell me what you sprayed on my dog.
It doesn't matter. Your dog should have been in the house.
You shouldn't be spraying shit on dogs.
Fuck up.
You shouldn't be
Well,
spraying.
like there wouldn't have been the spraying if the dog wasn't running loose, right? With Amazon coming. I look. I can't be mad at him.
Shit on
Yeah,
dogs.
y'all should go.
And like this is full Karen mode right here. Full Karen mode. I might have those same pants on though.
Come on, let's go.
It's Day Shield scented. What is that?
It doesn't matter.
It's
Your
just
dog
a
should be
little
loose.
pug
That's
under
so
a
for
scarf
it. It's so
before
for it.
we look at
Goodbye.
anything heavy.
I don't give a fuck. Girl, shut up.
Hey, good morning.
You shut up, bitch.
Hey,
You shut
no,
the
no,
fuck
no,
up,
no.
bitch.
You stop.
You shut
You
the
can.
Oh, ding. We got UA's got on 3 devices. You know it's a good day.
fuck up, bitch.
You can
What
go
you
now.
gonna do?
Oh,
What the
come
fuck
on
you
now.
gonna do?
Goodbye.
Shut the fuck up.
Come on, let's go.
Shut up.
Goodbye.
Call the police. Bitch, your dog is loose.
Come on.
It should have been in the
Activated
house. If it's outside, it is loose. If it's
Oh
outside,
my God,
it is
and I have
loose.
chat on the
Are
screen.
you done?
Visible
Stop
Are you
it.
dumb? If it's outside, it's loose. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? You a dumbass bitch.
That's it. That's it.
In 453 days since now 16-year-old Sebastian.
And then goes right into here. But how funny was that though? Good morning. All right, so we are going to get into looking at this footage before UA literally turns into Cage from the Pet Cemetery after he was hit and buried and came back and then sliced the Achilles tendon of that poor guy. Okay? Because that's where she would slice, is my ankles. All right? This is, and now we switched over to a new live. Actually, I didn't get to share it out. That's fine. People find me and they'll find that, your little buttons live, so it's not that hard. But this is what we're going to be looking at is ring cam footage that we haven't really seen before. So unless you've seen this, all right, so I'm not as interested, sorry, the mob crew, I'm not as interested in what the creator's saying whatsoever, his analysis or review of it. This is just footage from a neighbor that was given to him directly. It's raw footage. I don't know if it was additionally sent to Ellie by that neighbor, but I know I've heard the mob crew say that he has not sent stuff. Like he will look at it first on YouTube before he sends it over to Ellie. Okay? All right. That's what he says. So, but he's got this new footage. Sorry, I'm working on my mic here. I'm trying to attach it to both shirts. There we go. Ish. All right. So, he has this footage of of a neighbor. So it's a neighbor from the back, like towards the retention pond, right? And that crosses over to construction area, cemetery, and then the school. Ellie has this footage. Well, that's good. But like, are you talking about like this, like each round when he looks at it, you know, and then he sends it over, or you just think, oh, in general, the neighbor sent it? You think the neighbor sent it directly? Anyway, he says that's why on the Caltapo search map sorry, stupid chat. There we go. Get out of the way. It has a huge neon flag and the address listed. Ellie has it from the neighbors. Okay. That's what I was thinking when we were looking at last time, and I was like, but I think I was when I was looking at it on the ROMs, and I was like pretty shocked. He was like saying he hadn't sent it over, but to TBI, FBI, whatever. He wanted to look at it first, and he wanted to air it on YouTube first. Like, I just was like, what? So, but I'm glad that they have it, you know. I mean, they have analysts, right, that will truly analyze it. So but it's new information to us, let's say. So while Ellie may or may not, right, have seen or analyzed it, it's new to us. They may have already known, you know, whatever, but they're not going to release, you know, and they haven't released that type of information. So Sebastian Waindrake Rogers was reported missing on February 26, 2024. He was reported missing at 15 years old, and he just had his 17th birthday. He has been missing for almost 2 years. He vanished seemingly without a trace out of his home, and he lived with his mom and his stepdad, and his bio dad lived about an hour away. He primarily lived with mom and stepdad, and he would stay with his dad like a couple weekends a month. He was there with his mom. His stepdad was away working, and so this is the facts of the case that we know. And he was with his mom that night, and he's accounted for approximately up till midnight, which is when she about fell asleep. So she had said goodnight to him and everything, and then that's about when she can account up for. So there's a gap between about midnight and like 6 a.m. when she got up to wake him up for school, and he was gone. No signs of anything. Doors locked. He had the alarm code. There was a scent that was tracked towards a retention pond, and it seemed to have not been able to be tracked from there. There's been a lot of debate about, was there a scent? Is there a scent? If we go from, what was his name? Wagner? That's what it was. It was Wagner. We go from that one press conference. They did talk about a scent, you know, so here we are. The mob crew, he is somebody that reviews this stuff. He does a lot of things, you know, different, like you'll just hear his commentary. It's not sensitive to the families, of course. It's, matter of fact, it's degrading and inappropriate to really talk about anybody that's not under suspicion, especially in that way. But you'll hear him use nicknames and talk in speculation as if it's in fact. So you have to take what he says with a grain of salt. We're not doing it to listen to him. We're looking at the footage. So all in fair use for community awareness, for commentary, for education. Okay. While this is not something that's going to solve a case, right? Not for the mob crew, not for anybody. It may provide some answers to the public because this has been such a widely covered, case on social media where all the family has been on social media, mom, dad, and stepdad. Dad does have a YouTube channel and has been on, I would say, more so, let's say. Widener. That's it. Widener. Weidner. Widener. Thank you very much. Haley. Yes, he's exhausted light video. Well, see, that's the point. Like, is that he focuses on the lights. And I'm going to start it here, you know, second. I'm going to just kind of want to leave it on Sebastian when I was talking about him. But he kind of focuses on so much the lights in the vehicles, and that's not what I'm interested in. Like I said in the last live, I don't really understand the obsession with the vehicles. It's like they just want to identify one that looks like the Proudfoots or Bauer socks, in my opinion. Okay, so the mob crew is somebody who does do this, I would say, in conjunction with those who are known on quote unquote the green team, let's say. So there is a narrative, in my opinion. I just wanted to check. Okay, my phone is charging slightly. There is a narrative, in my opinion, that is the purpose of this, okay? But it's not my purpose for looking at it. So, it's like he wants to identify the vehicle, then verify, maybe he can identify plates, and then identify the drive, you know, the person who owns the vehicle, right? When, to me, you know, and to UA has seen as well, we see people. So why are we not focusing on, while it's probably very hard to tell and see, but like he has these tools and the software, like why are we not focused? It's almost like even deflecting when his own people bring it up. So like, why aren't we focusing on the people who maybe own the vehicle, or just whoever's getting in and out or around there? Or maybe like not even near the vehicle, but like you've been able to notice people from looking for the vehicles. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So UA says focus on the lights and movement, but you can't identify. Yeah. No. And that's the thing. Like, I'm not focused on the vehicles at all. I think that's a distraction, in my opinion. So, but let's see, you know, unless he wants to manipulate it, if he's looking at it for the vehicles, he can't necessarily like block out what else might be being seen, you know? So this is the start, and this is the night that Sebastian, well, into the you know, overnight into the morning, February 26, 2024, that he disappeared. And yes, I do remember even from the last one we looked at, remember it was that 11:50, 11:51 time. So let me just, all right, let's see what he's doing here. Just to start, he's doing this little montage. If that tells you anything. All right. So, all right. He starts it out with a post from the mom. Like, for what? Why? Like, that's not his purpose. You know what I mean? He's supposed to just be analyzing footage and using the Google Maps, you know, like a Gray Hughes type style, right? Yeah, I mean, it is easily manipulated, and I just don't trust any of it, because I've seen the desktop, the back end of, you know, Pearl's computer and that John Q person, and I saw what AI editing software they had, and they had it on Chris Proudfoot's arms with adding the dog marks. Like, they probably didn't mean to show it, but like, people aren't out here stupid, you know? Turn that music way down. I can't. It's not my music. It's his music. I can turn the overall volume down, but oh, that's his music. I skipped past it. He's
There's
so
still
dramatic.
plenty to go.
And UA, did you see my little test? How I went through like 10 of his lives, and instantly it's the same shirt.
Over, look at.
Welcome in, guys. Happy Saturday.
And kind of explain why we are so focused on this area as much as I can. There you go.
Lights and cars. There it is.
A lot of
Mm.
kind of weird other one, and we can't until
I am
out
going
there
to
that
stop
just
and
went to-
start, guys, a lot for fair use, for commentary. It's one of the ways to make it transformative. And while I don't have an overlay, I do... Oh, look at me. Is that better? You think you get upset at that? Think you get upset at that? Yeah, 14 in a row with that shirt. Stop. All right.
church that are a lot of them. The people that are buried there are the people that the patrons that went to that church. So
this is kind of about like, yeah, because of the time. This is kind of about like where we were on my last live stream, where it was vertical and we switched to horizontal so we can look at the footage better. This is about like where we were. So he again uses he'll be using ring cam footage from the neighbor, and then he's also just using Google Earth. Okay. And if you're not familiar or you don't have like a visual perspective of like from Sebastian's home to like where things were tracked or whatnot, you know, it goes behind that neighbor's home, the retention pond and the construction area, the cemetery, and then the school. Okay. So I sometimes have, you know, skipped past this before when looking at this stuff, but I know people do like to look at it and have that visual perspective.
anyway, one of the first things I noticed when looking at the footage,
Turn chat off. Let me see. Oh, can I do that after starting? Oh no, this is the video thing. Hold on, I got it. This part. Got it. Got it. Look at me doing things.
is we had this strange light, and we just couldn't figure out where it was coming from. We could definitely tell
Better?
it was not coming from the construction area because we kind of have this horizon line. I've broken that down in other videos. But there's something that's definitely in the cemetery that lights up, what you're seeing here. And this is the night before he went missing. And it's
Do
this
it,
thing right
lady.
here. And it lights up for about 6.
Okay, so what we're looking at right now, just so we can have a good little overview of it. So right behind, like, as if like it's me behind this screen, right? The camera's, you know, facing out from the neighbor's home. He is zoomed in, I believe, because I do believe he can zoom out and see. Like, that's what I was trying to get him telepathically to do last time when I was looking at it, is zoom out so we could look at the neighbor's yard. But he is zoomed in, and that's fine. He will zoom in even more. But you guys see like this right here, like this. So he says this big old light, right, is from the school. Okay. He had said that in one of his lives. He said this big old light right here, this big old one, okay, is from the school. All right. So remember, the school is past the cemetery, which is past the construction area. So if that gives you some kind of perspective, right? All right. And he's focused on like kind of this little part right down here. All right. I like this area, right, UI? This area. So sometimes it's close to like what he's looking at. But we'll see if we can, what we can see.
It's very, very bright,
Okay.
right?
Thank you.
And sorry, I look at chat and I start reading it and I lose train of thought. Rachel, it's in the description, but I'm sure my mods can post it. But I appreciate
Again, this is Mob Crew. I'm going to drop his link. Give me 1 sec.
the support. You know, we ask for, you know, usually don't ask for donations or beg for them or anything. We did ask on Monday for some because
Oh my gosh. Is he seriously stopping the grift? By the way, this gentleman has a sorry. Woo! Excuse me. A Patreon. And he had put sorry, I got like a I just had to do it. I'm sorry. So sorry. That time of year. Still weird. Oh my gosh, my voice, guys. I should mute. Hold on. Let me do that. It cleared up like instantly as soon as I did that. Sorry. That was awful. All right. So he has a Patreon. He put behind his paywall, which, you know, you have to pay to even be a member on Patreon, the Texas Roadhouse footage, which is weird to me to put like footage of a minor who's missing with an active Amber Alert behind a Patreon wall. That's free. That footage has been seen and is publicly out there on the tubes. I'm just saying. Anyway. I guess I didn't need to do all this because I had already copied his link. Whatever. Okay. We're getting there, peoples. We're getting there. Let me play this.
there are things that we may need to assist in with financial.
Okay. All right. Already. Guys, we're not going to get very... No, I'm just kidding. I can get very far in this footage. This is the one part that I had heard about him early on in the case, and I went and looked, and it was about like another missing kid case, and he was raising money, you know, fundraising money for himself to allegedly assist in the search, which was not to physically search. And then he also at the same time is doing it to pay his bills. So okay.
And of course, more of that will be explained when the time is appropriate. But anyway, but I do appreciate everybody that donated on Monday. That was awesome. So anyway, so we have this weird activity, and of course we since then figured out what that is.
Why couldn't he just say thank you and make it like a positive thing? Why did he have to use it to... Oh, it's just such Brittany. Such Brittany J.
And as I zoom in, and here's just kind of a... Everyone's kind of wondering, what are we looking at? Here's kind of a more zoomed out from the surveillance footage, and I'm kind of overlaying.
Okay, give me 1 sec, because in case you guys are saying something, I don't want to miss it. I just want to copy that so I don't have to do that all over again. QQ. Oh, and let me pin my message. I didn't do that as well. Give me 1 sec, guys. All right. So I'll do this in stages. So I'm not doing a Brittany J and just... I can't text and do much of anything else. So I can make sure it makes sense. Okay. All right. But I want to look at this because this is good. Okay. So it goes from night.
That was awesome. So anyway, so we had this weird activity, and of course we since then figured out...
Wait, what was the weird activity? Did I miss that?
With financial. And of course, more of that will be explained when the time is appropriate. Okay. But anyway, but I do appreciate everybody that donated on Monday. That was awesome. So anyway, so we had this weird activity, and of course we since then figured out what that is.
The light?
And as I zoom in, and here's just kind of everyone's kind of wondering
right. Here we go.
what are we looking at? Here's kind of a more zoomed out from the surveillance footage, and I'm kind of overlaying the nighttime with the day.
So that's the construction vehicle, right? So the pond, construction, cemetery, then the school past that, like all on a line, if you think of it.
Time with the construction, so you can kind of see, where we're looking at, and that's the construction site, but we're kind of looking on the horizon of the construction site, just beyond it, which of course is that church, and then we can actually see the school, as you can see here. That is the stadium light. And this is taken at almost 8 p.m. just to kind of get your bearings that as this stadium light goes out and what lights are left, we kind of get an understanding of what lights are what in the background. That way we can kind of get our sense of what we're kind of looking at and the direct.
Okay, hold on. I got to pay attention to this because I don't know if I necessarily agree with him. I may. We'll see.
Construction site, but we're kind of looking on the horizon of the.
Do y'all see the slant? You see it, right? And do you see how it's raised? The pond dips down. It's not level with right where he's pointing, in my opinion. At least the camera isn't.
Construction site just beyond it, which of course is that church, and then we can actually see the school, as you can see here. That is the.
So that's that big light.
Stadium light, and this is taken at almost 8 p.m. just to kind of get your bearings that as this stadium light goes out and what lights are left, we kind of get an understanding of what lights are what in the background. That way we can kind of get our sense of what we're kind of looking at and the direction, right? So that big light goes out. This light, whatever it was, is not there anymore. We have no idea what it is. That's not the suspicious light. Obviously, that's the one below it. But with locals and Silvers and other people assisting behind the scenes.
Okay, so he's saying local. So we got the neighbor ring cam footage. He uses Google Earth. He does like his own little like overlays. He adds cut out vehicles, like he'll cut out like a Google image of a vehicle, right? You just search up and like a two-dimensional like side view, just a picture of a vehicle, right? He'll like cut that out and add it onto the screen. I think it's accurate. There we go. I'm gonna pin that. I appreciate you being here, Haley Sky. I love it. Thank you so much. I'll always appreciate you. No, so like what his footage, I'm sorry. I think I was kind of just talking and then I just was reading your conversations. I finally am on all messages. Also, like directly above his boxes, there's lights that change in intensity and color. No, he's not stopping the grift. No, so this is like what he's using is, that's why I say like I don't as much like interested in his perspective on it. He really focuses on vehicles, which is odd to me when you can, in my opinion, see actual people. But he uses the neighbor footage. There's Silvers on the scene, if you remember him with the shovel. He has driven through the cemetery and did like a dash cam footage. And then he's saying locals. So I don't know if there's more than one neighbor, but like that view we just were looking at was from one particular neighbor.
amazing job. We kind of figured out, what are some of the other background lights and kind of where they're at. That kind of helps us orient where we're kind of looking at, which is amazing. And so we kind of figured out that these lights over here, this kind of area right here is the stadium, right? So that's
now Silver's on the scene. Don't know the gentleman. Don't know much about him. Except for that apparently he's an actor of some sort. I don't know if he said, I heard maybe like XLE or something like that, or I don't know. This is just all what I heard. I don't know. Like, kudos to the man if he is actually searching. It seems to be like this stuff. I don't know if it's, I think it's just all built around the narrative. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, let me drive this just to, I don't know if it was like, if it's like open-minded actual searching, you know what I'm saying? Or if it's just for this kind of stuff. So I don't know whether to even trust that information is what I'm getting at. So he's getting it from this Silvers guy, right? And he's saying, okay, like based on this, can we tell that? It does look similar, sure. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, just take things with a grain of salt. It does look similar, but I don't know if he does these night and day overlays as well. So it's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
So that's kind of almost the horizon.
Not XLE. Okay, thank you.
Is in where the stadium's at. So we have kind of like the church kind of mushed in between the construction and the...
Unfortunately, like, fair use, though, is like... The playtime can't be very long. But, you know, it's also me.
School cemetery, if that makes sense. And I should note right away, and I mentioned this on Monday, the church has been notified, and some law enforcement, I believe, has been notified as well. So please don't bother the church. They know. We are in talks with them as we speak.
About what?
And there's some things we are just waiting on with them. But they know about this. They've actually apparently seen some of my lives and understand the situation. So this is great news, you know.
Did he maybe get some footage from them as well? What do you think? They have like CCTV footage?
If it is nothing, then at least we can knock it off the list. But for now, they even believe this is definitely, I mean, I want to speak for them, but it sounded like they were very concerned about.
But you are.
what was going on the night before and the night of Sebastian's disappearance.
So this is what I was talking about. This is the, I'm sorry, dash cam drive-through of Silver's in the cemetery. And in my opinion, when he was looking at the footage before, I think he had the wrong road. He's not understanding that it's like a road and you can turn into the cemetery based on where the plot might be. Right? I mean, that's what it looks like. So like he's not getting like that's not just like for the cemetery, right? It's a pass-through road.
Going on in their, you know, cemetery. Oh, thank you, Stevens. Appreciate that. Okay. So, if you've been with us, the first thing obviously we want to figure out was what was this light that shows up on the 25th and the 26th. And thanks to Silvers and other people as well, going through that cemetery, we figured out that it is this memorial thing. And I have... Okay,
so you think this is what's... I take it... This is what he's not accurate about. Miss UA. What do you think about this, Haley?
Now figured out what it is called. As a matter of fact, I believe it was the pasture that was the one that told us what this thing is called. It's called a columbrium. And that's for people that, get cremated and then they just have their cremations in their names. And yeah, that is called a columbrium. When you look at the actual word, which I'll show here in a minute, you feel like you want to pronounce it a different way. You got to love English. So anyway, this thing is highly reflective. It has no lights. That was one of the things we were wondering. Like, is there, some kind of lights that light this thing up, at night or something?
Do you want me to drop the link to the cemetery? Which link you talking about, girl? Before I go on. Where's the lights? I know it's daytime, but like, what am I missing? Wait, where's the lights? I mean, I'm sure there's little ground lights that shine on it. I would think. Let me see if I can change to I don't know if I can change it on mobile. I don't think when I'm screencasting I can add more people. Yeah, I don't think so. Because I'm doing the screencast on the directly from YouTube. I think I have to do it one way or the other. Or at least or I can do like I did last time. It's in the same, setup features, but I would have to, I think, do it there because I don't see it. I have like limited features here, like, camera, mute, chat, and there is settings, but it's just for the camera, like zoom in or make my thing bigger. I don't see anything else. Yeah, I think I have to do it from the start. I think with mobile, most of the stuff is like that. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Like, that's what I was talking about because I was like, I want to screen cap, you know what I mean? So I could zoom in primarily, Otherwise, it's a lot of like, pre-recording it. And then it's basically, yours at that point. But yeah, no, it's absolutely fair use because of our perspective on it. So we're looking at it for a different purpose. So the problem is it's the wrong side of the cemetery, right? Like that's not the main road. Look at the houses. Yeah, this whole memorial thing is irrelevant. I mean, that far away, it could be, between here and then if you look like, so from here to like the house line back there is not far, right? It doesn't look like it. So potentially it could be there, but not, I don't think so, but I don't know. Well, no. Because the road, the other road's back there, right? Yeah.
Ready to see, but obviously 3 a.m. And the other thing we also learned.
Where are the lights though? Like, does the whole thing illuminate? Is that what he's saying? Okay, here we go. All right, well, that's like the right side, right? This thing. This way. Because there's the pond and then the house is back there, right? This is the right way. Those are the backs of the new construction. Yeah. So it's facing the house then? No? All right. Hold on.
About
Like, I get what
from
you're
the
saying,
church
but
is that
front side.
they do not allow. So it's almost like a park. You know how
It's like
there's
the
kind of like a
mystery.
curfew. You know, you're supposed to be in parks from sunrise to sundown, right? It's the same thing with cemeteries, or at least this one anyway, where they don't want people in there. And oh, thank you, Heather, so much. God bless you.
Bless.
But
well, I think his point is like, why would there be activity at that time when there wasn't other nights before? Which to me, that doesn't mean anything. Like, just because it's not routine, regular activity, that kind of makes sense at 3 a.m., right? 3 to 4 a.m. That would make sense if it wasn't like necessarily regular activity, right? But that doesn't mean just because they're not supposed to be there. You don't think people are in parks here after they're not supposed to? Especially homeless people. Maybe there's not a lot of homeless people there, but there's all kinds of kids, young, just whatever. There's people that do things and go places when they're not supposed to. All the time, randomly. But I mean, like, especially in a cemetery, that's when people go. What are you talking about? Of course they're not supposed to be there at that time. Didn't Terry Lynn go all the time? What do you mean? I don't know about all the time. It might be a lot. Don't worry about it. Well, I mean, this whole part is irrelevant, basically.
We just want to kind of establish what's going on. Also, because I know that...
Okay, so there's this view, right? Which is from the other side, and then he has the other view, right? So he's on the wrong side that way, or is he on the wrong side? You know, like let's say this was east to west. Is he the wrong side, north to south? No, this is absolutely out of the normal.
Possible, maybe a church member or two that may work there could be watching this, and I'm trying to kind of also explain.
Here we go.
What we're looking at.
Here he goes with his Google cutouts. Here we are. Isn't this? I wasn't lying. Listen, Haley, if you're still here, I wasn't lying. If you've never seen this before, what a delight. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. What a joy. Look at what we have.
Where we believe it is. This is very important for what would be coming up.
I could die.
Yeah, that's how it's kind of like spelled. And you would want to say like columbarium, but it's columbrium.
Here we are
again, English.
Silver's dash cam. You see what I was saying about the cutouts and how it just adds them on?
Yeah, there's
and it's like,
I wanted to look that up because I keep always saying the memorial plaque, and I know I know that's not what it's called, and I want to be respectful.
There was this mysterious
that is what it is, and we learned that from the
professional operation
church when speaking with them. So our next thing is we wanted to learn how this thing was being lit up. Now, with our experiments,
oh my God,
we may or may not have figured out how that thing was lit up.
Why don't you just go see it? Why didn't Silvers just go see it?
But unfortunately, I can't really speak about that until the appropriate time. But there's other things that we can discuss. And that is...
There we go. What? Hold on before I crack some more crystal with my voice.
Now, with our experiments...
What did he say?
We may or may not have figured out how that thing was lit up.
With our experiments? Monsters under our bed. What kind of shenanigans are you operating? I really don't want to focus on you, but you know, like there's people listening to you for this case. Obviously, because you're showing this stuff, you know what I mean? And your thumbnails and your hashtag and all the things. You have a sense of responsibility. It's not fiction. You know, it's not a Bigfoot story. What do you mean through our experiments? Like, why didn't Silvers just go there at night and record it? You know, or just do it live, whatever. Here's the lights. Like, literally, here they are. Not pretending, not, you know, whatever. Like, come on, dude. This is crazy. Well, I'm gonna
but unfortunately, I can't really speak about that until the appropriate time. But there's other things that we can discuss. And that is,
why can't he discuss? This is what I'm saying, though. Why can't he discuss it? What do you mean until at the appropriate time? You have privileged information? Ridiculous.
Two scenarios, and one of them being
Sane will be here until next Saturday. What do you mean? It's going to be a 400-hour live.
What were they doing? Could this have been some kind of meet after maybe moving Sebastian, right? There's the, you know, it's already been kind of leaked out there that the vehicle that was seen in around 3 to 3:20 a.m.
I sped it up a little bit.
You know, the suspicious car and the 3 a.m. lights on Stafford.
Look at that. Look, hold on. Suspicious car.
In around 3 to 3:20 a.m. You know, the suspicious car and the 3 a.m. lights on Stafford. That this unknown.
Okay, take that all with a grain of salt. It's not necessarily facts of the case.
Vehicle did not have a back license plate. I don't know if that's 100% true or not.
He's ridiculous.
Roughly on the 25th.
Let's get on with it.
Higher up than what I call the North Star, which whatever that light was, we believe that is on the west end of the road. Notice how it's higher up than what I call the North Star, which whatever that light was. We believe it may have been even the construction light. You know, those big floodlights the construction people have. That would kind of make sense because it's not very high wherever it's at. And that might have been possibly just for them. We don't know. That's still just kind of still trying to figure that out because it's not there anymore, whatever this giant light is. Because clearly you would not miss it if you went into that cemetery at night, but it's not there anymore. Anyway, so we have this vehicle at 3:45. And they are on the upper end of this loop, which would make sense of why we would see it, because it would be up on the horizon of near the construction, right? So we would be able to see it. And it appears it is heading towards us, which is south.
But it doesn't look up on the horizon. The light he's talking about. The light he's talking about does not look up on the horizon. The camera is elevated. Ugh.
Which is very strange. And sorry, I'll get to the super chats here in a minute. I'm just kind of let
the camera's elevated. Look at it above the ground. Look at it at the level of the trees. Look how high it is. Do you see the trees right here? Okay, it's not down here on the ground, right? So therefore, this is looking down on it.
Then build up per minute. Oh, thanks, Kitty. A very smooth glass. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It does. It really does look like it's a glass, like made out of marbles. And yeah, very pretty. But yeah, very, very reflective. And yeah, it does. It looks like mirrors. Then, you know what?
Oh, he's got a slideshow.
We don't see it as easily as the other one. Again, we are looking super far out. So again, we're not going to see much. But again, notice the time is about a 4-minute difference between when we saw the other one. And if you think about it, it's almost like, you know, did this vehicle loop around? You know, because this is a loop, right?
Yes.
Very interesting.
You talked about that before, about it looping around. That makes sense, because, like, wasn't it, like, Uber Eats or whatever? Or, like, you know, DoorDashy type Uber driver? I don't know. That makes sense. It looked like somebody who, like I said, okay, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna slay me. So it looks like it's some, you know, and just knowing, like, at night, you can't see house numbers, right? Okay, it's very difficult. If they're not on the mailbox and reflective at the end of the road, and the house has a driveway or whatever and is back at all, you can't see the house numbers at night if there's no lights on. And we know, because of why Sebastian wasn't seen, that it was very dark that night and there weren't lights, right? You know, there's spots where you can't see. So if they ended up turning down that way and then realized it was the wrong turn, they would probably loop around.
That is it. I do not see anything else going on. Yes. Oh, oops, sorry. Okay, I did. Sorry. I don't know why my chat didn't go up. But yeah, thank you, Rachel.
I cannot.
Damn ADHD. Squirrel. Okay.
Okay, I don't feel so bad. Hey.
Oh, back to the 25th. I'm sorry. That should have been cut out. This. Okay. And. Back to the 25th. I'm sorry. That should have been cut out. This spot that Silvers is sitting at, and this is when he went last year. He's literally looking towards the construction area, where the security is at. Notice he's at the level. I just want to.
Like his head's turned? What is
this?
Jeez.
Notice he's level. Notice there's no land that is above him, right? Because our security camera is beyond this. So he is. This is why it's very, very important. Because again, this is
not right or accurate. Hey, good morning, Sayward. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in.
Possible that certain patrons or maybe watching that may need this info. Anyway, you notice there's nothing that's higher and our surveillance is over here. So there would be nothing blocking it. So it would make sense. Anyway, you notice there's nothing that's higher and our surveillance is over here. So there would be nothing blocking it. So
our what?
Or maybe watching that may need this info. Anyway, you notice there's nothing that's higher and our surveillance is over here. So there would be nothing blocking it. So it wouldn't.
The neighbor's ring cam? Is there surveillance? All right.
Makes sense. Why would we see something about here? But then, of course, with all the trees and everything else, it would probably be obscured, right? And then as the level drops. But as you can see, there is really nothing.
In February, I do recall there being some trees, but there probably less. I don't know what he's looking at when
that would block that up in this little spot here. And that's where we believe that vehicle's at
up here?
On the 25th. And so that is exactly where Silvers is at. And again, this was last year.
Frump
which is an amazing job.
Look at what the cemetery live show. Frump 4. What kind of monsters under our bed are we doing?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Focus on the footage. Keep in mind he's using Silver's footage. Yeah.
And then that's him.
Right, from when the foliage is full. Right. Yeah. I know I saw like some footage where like some trees, but like, no, it was February. The end of February. Damn, just so chilly. Let me get my little true crime blanket up here. Okay, here we are. Whew, it's just such a fascinating movie we have going on here.
Driving down the west end of the loop, and of course there's
All
our
right, I'm gonna skip forward though, because like
off
honestly,
long hollow.
like this is the same stuff. He's added a
thank you,
little bit,
Stacey.
maybe.
The world.
But
And Jazz would love to be here. I know she has some things going on. And I do wish her the best, especially this time of year. Siggy, I hope that's how you say it.
Did I go back?
Or super chat.
Oh,
And the love and support. I know and Jazz would love to
what
be
support?
here. I know she has some things going on.
All right.
Say it.
I'm gonna go past it. It's probably best I don't see it.
Over 3 years, probably.
It's a
Bless
comment.
you.
Oh, here we go. Comment about
Over 3
Chris.
years, probably. Supporting this channel. That's so awesome. Thank you,
see a
Sensei.
vehicle
And
leave.
Stevens, thank you so much for the.
So where is he trying to say this is? Okay, so is this is the neighbors, right? Their surveillance, surveillance. Oh my god, I can't say. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. That's like a whole lot of lights. It's like a whole lot going on there.
Another super chat. God bless you. You are so amazing. And then we have Henry Dog. Thank you, Chris, for keeping Sebastian in the light. God bless you, Henry Dog. Leave. That's why it's like really strange, right? So right there, we can see the vehicle leaving, and that's in the church, right? That's not the and that's not the neighborhood. Just in case if you're wondering, like, oh well, maybe that could be the neighborhood, and I'll show you exactly why that's not. As we
let me see it myself.
That's in the church. Saying earlier, we can see on the 26th, we can see a vehicle leave. That's why it's like really strange, right? So right there.
Okay. See? What area did I zoom in and say? Not for the vehicle though, right? What is this right here? I swear. I even see something right here. It might just be the shadow from the trees. Okay.
We can see the vehicle leaving, and that's in the church, right? That's not the and that's not the neighborhood, just in case if you're wondering, like.
But wait. Because he said that if this is the school light, right? There was this light down here before. And wasn't he saying that was the church? Maybe that's the cemetery and then that's the church he's saying is over here. I don't think he's understanding the camera's elevated. I just really don't. Anyway.
Leave. That's why it's like really strict athletes and stuff.
DJ saying.
And so there's some lights that we can see, and we see a vehicle passing in front of those lights, which means it has to be.
Okay, so let me see if I can catch it.
Athletes and stuff. And so there's some lights that we can see, and we see a vehicle.
Okay. There's this road here.
Pass.
Beach, Cumberland. So that's the church right over here. It's in direct line of the school. Right? This stadium over here. Okay.
Seen in front of those lights, which means it has to be on this road. I know these trees are blocking it, but it's right here.
But the church is.
And that is, because see these little lights back here? Those lights are part of the that building,
this is
that
ridiculous.
rectangle
How
building that's part of the school.
How? Hold on. Oh.
And that passing in front of those lights, which means it has to be.
He said it's the church, right? The vehicle is at the church. This is the church. What is he talking about? This is the church, right? Yes, look. What is he talking about? So now it's down here on the road? What? And
on this road, I know these trees are blocking it, but it's right here. And that is, because see these little lights back here? Those lights are part of the that building, that rectangle building that's part of the school. So, and that car is clearly in front of them. So, very fascinating on the 26th.
I don't know that I agree with that. I would do your own research and form your own opinion.
We can see a
we saw that the school was in direct line of the church, and it was not where he was pointing on the road. Which is, he was saying, which is what that vehicle is at.
leave, but yet on the 25th, we don't see no one enter or no one leave with their headlights off. And then there's just kind of an angle from the daylight time to show you guys, and just a couple of different explanations of where that vehicle is. Again, because I do believe that there is. Oh, and not only that, so keep this in mind as well.
So they're saying they looked at the days before, the whole 24 hours, 48 hours, and they didn't see they didn't see a vehicle coming in. So they're assuming it's one that's been there, because they've looked at every minute of it.
Not only do we see that vehicle on one camera, we see it on the other camera, because remember, there's two cameras, and that face the construction, the backyard, and they're both positioned where one's looking kind of one direction at an angle and one's covering the other, but they both overlap each other.
Snorlax.
But we see them cut through here.
What kind of haberdashery is this? Look at this angle.
And that is the same time that we see the car, obviously at 3:53 on the 26th.
That's what he showed on his little Google Earth. The stadium was off to the left,
okay.
The school and the church were.
Oh, and then this is just one more time showing the two different cameras.
I don't know. I mean, you would
as they leave and the times, right? So we know that obviously at 3:53 on the 26th leaving. Okay. Oh, and then this is just one more time showing the two different cameras as they leave and the times, right? So we know that if there was a vehicle either entering or leaving with its lights off, we should have caught it not only one, but both cameras.
Hey, Carl, what's
so again,
up?
hopefully I've
good to see you.
Got that point across.
Oh, I thought we were kind of.
I'll pause it here in a minute. I want to explain this. So again, two entrances, right? Hollow Pike, which would.
Okay, so here's the church. Here's the church, right? It's on his little Google Earth thing. There's the church. See? Do you see what I mean? Like how it's in a direct line that way? I mean, it might be slightly more, but not towards the way he's talking about, towards the other way. And it may not be in the perspective, but that's just what I was referring to.
The normal, appropriate way to enter this church and into the cemetery, right?
See,
and then there is
like the appropriate way to enter. So all this is based on, what he thinks people would or would not do at 3 a.m. Okay. Meanwhile, look at Sir. Look at Sir. Does Sir look like he gets out much? He has been wearing the same shirt. Now, he could have a whole pack of them, but he's been wearing the same shirt for 14 days, according to research and locals. Okay.
A secondary entrance.
Irrelevant.
/ exit. But it's not a normal one. It's not really a public entrance. And this is off Ward Lane, which we'll get into.
Good old Ward Lane, which we'll get into.
After Stranger Things is over, I love this shirt. I only wear this shirt when I go live. right now until the Stranger Things is over.
It doesn't sound like he washed it. So even if he wears it for a few hours every day for 14 days, Brittany J, get your boy.
See, now you guys got my ADD going.
What's
I
up,
bought
Aaron V? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you in here. Welcome in, welcome in.
shirt
Love
when
it.
season 4 kind of finished, with Hellfire and how big it was, which was like 3 years ago, whatever. And I had moved.
Is this why we have to get to your special appearance? I knew it. I knew there was an operative motive. I just knew it. Good morning, Chai Crimes. Welcome in, girl. Welcome in, Chai. What's up? What's up? Thank you, my brother.
Shortly after, and I actually put it away somewhere because I never opened it up. I got it, I think, off Amazon or somewhere. And
look, this is not about him. Okay, it's not about. Oh, geez. Oh my. UA, things aren't looking well for getting through this. I hope my phone's charging because. Dearly beloved, please take a moment. He is caught up in. All right, so it's not about him. And I may compare him a lot to Brittany J, but come on. He's explaining a lot. It's a lot of details about this shirt. Just to say that he hasn't been wearing it for 14 days and unwashed. And look at how he's... All right, okay.
And I almost wanted to save it as kind of like a collector's or something. And then I'm like, you know what, screw it, because, you can just order another one. And I'm like, you know what, I'm going to bust it out. Anyway.
Oh, my goodness.
So that's the Hollow Pike entrance. And now we're going back to the 25th, right? Because we have the activity.
I forgot his name is Chris, too. I did forget that.
No vehicles seen entering or exiting, right? So, let's say if there was, somebody doing like...
And do we know that there's no vehicle seen entering or exiting for 2 days or whatever? Like, or the day before? Like, do we really know that? Do we trust his surveillance? I tried to just let it roll out, and I thought it was going to happen. Nope. So this is February 25th at 3 a.m. What? But it's daytime. Y'all see that? UA doesn't want me to keep stopping because now we know. Now we know UA's epic intentions besides the shirt. It's her upcoming feature appearance on the Mob Crew, Monsters Under Our Bed. She super chatted him in a previous live, and the neighbor didn't like that. So they told him UA was wrong. So he's got to prove her wrong now, but he won't be able to. Okay. She just didn't like that you super chatted him. But no, I mean, it is important, like the footage, and like that's the whole point of this. It's really not to focus on him and what he's saying. He is, in my opinion, focusing on a narrative, and he's focusing so much on the vehicles. He may be missing other important things in this important view from the neighbor. You know what I mean? Code peas. Ah, interesting. Interesting, Carl. Well, Carl's entitled to his own opinion. He said if there was indeed a dry run the night before, I'm curious if Seth would have been scheduled to work. I think he did. Do you remember that? I think the only anomaly was that day, right? That clock in and clock out was, but it was like prior, right? Hey, what's up? FLA 420. Tessa. Oh, hello, Puddin. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, twin. UA twin. What? What? Here we are.
You know, people now do ghost hunting, right? They go to all these different churches or cemeteries, do ghost hunting at night. And you could kind of say 3
It looks like he's driving backwards. Is he like rewinding it? What is that?
would be kind of a time that they would probably go, right? Because there's something with 3 a.m. But
oh, he in his little ghostly world, you know, there's no reason for somebody, oh Jesus. There's no reason for somebody to be out and about at 3 a.m. Okay? But I mean, you know what I mean? So like, just so we're all well aware of that, this is his speculation because he just doesn't see a reason why a vehicle or you know, there just would be activity. You know, he's like you know, like parks and cemeteries are closed after sundown. Well, okay, like people abide by that? What do you mean? So I just think that's important. You know what I mean? Like, this is his opinion and his, in my opinion, closed perspective of the world.
yeah, we don't see them enter on the 25th. And
what do you mean? Like, who checked that?
I don't know, you know, being in there for, well, we'll talk about how long these people might be in there, but I don't know.
Why does he keep showing like 3 a.m.? It's daytime. Is he trying to show just like the path of the car at that time? But like in the daytime? I don't get it. Why didn't he go there at night? Okay.
I don't think it's people doing paranormal. Be safe. I'm sure there's plenty of different reasons why they're not working at that time. So we confirmed a lot of stuff thanks to the church.
All right.
This is highly abnormal. But now going back to the entrance, or the secondary entrance, which would be off Ward Lane. Now, for those that don't know, there is a gate here.
There isn't a legitimate reason anyone would be here unless ghost hunting. Yeah, how, like, ma'am. Ma'am. People all the time do random things. You know what I'm saying? Like, not everybody is in the same place all the time, every day. Like, random stuff in the middle of the night happens. Like, I know it might not happen often there. I also don't trust, like, that there was no activity the day before, you know. Maybe I'm sure Ali checked it. I'm not saying that, but I'm like, I don't recall them saying anything like that. I do recall them, like, clearing the vehicles. Now, that doesn't mean that interesting things aren't seen in the footage, but I'm not interested in the vehicle.
And this gate, we've seen it, recently we've seen it.
UA Crimson Tide in chat, she is local to the area, okay? So while seeing something on Google Earth in whatever year he's looking at is not the equivalent of being there, right? And it's the whole point of why Silvers went there, right? Did what he did.
It's still there. Sometimes it's unlocked, not even open, which is interesting. But when Silvers went out there, it was locked. Seeing another person go out there last year, it was also locked. It's locked with a chain link and a padlock.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I think it's odd that the cemetery by like other people was like, now there's like Clue and Cletus who looked at it more kind of like in this way, you know, or just, you know, they're also local, but, you know, I think just they got a feel based on, you know, maybe the way Kitty went or just whatever it was. Maybe, you know, I'm not going to assume it was in any way any personal information. I think they just the way they looked at it, because I don't think they even spoke to them that early on. So I think it's more of, you know, the initial information, you know, there was just something odd about towards the cemetery. And then, like I said, they early on, Terry Lynn mentioned the cemetery and was there, you know. So I don't know.
Which means that there's only a certain amount of individuals, maybe even including the church, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like going back at night at the end of February, whereas like obviously the weather can't be the exact same, but it's a good idea. Now the construction and that, you know, that's going to be a lot more built up. So there might be obstructions, but you know, that angle though, I'm telling you, that angle from her cam is high up. I think it's up on like, you know, her back door or whatever, but like, it's like a porch, you know, and I think it's elevated and it's just, so his angles are off. Like
they'd probably have access to this lock.
Relative
now,
to
this is the other thing.
Him being wildly
and then I'll pause and
things.
kind of get your guys' thoughts on this. Is if they came through Ward Lane, I'm going to show you right here that
I'm going to jump ahead because I feel this is really speculations. A lot of his, because he's like, if they came, like, and it's fine, but I'm not interested in that. Like, we can all do that ourselves on Google Earth. I'm like interested in this part. Come up here. Okay. This is at 4618. I'm going to see what he's doing here. This is a 2-hour live. There's also another one to look at. Not the last one with the Katie thumbnail, but the one before that. Let's see. Haley Sky says it was pitch black when Clue and Cletus filmed that night. Yes. And that was a really, to me, very interesting to where they tested out and like how you, even cameras would not motion detect or, you know, movement because it would be so dark. Let's see. UA says I can drive around the effing gate on both sides. No, I'm just kidding. You know what I mean. Like, I don't want to, just because it's Bastion. You can drive around the gate on both sides of it. SUV or UJS truck. Like a zombie truck. I could see that. I should fly there and we should do it together. Think about it. I don't know if Own Girl's out that way, but I owe her like weeks by now. Might have to do the summer. I could get around. You know what I mean? Listen to this part. Is this a good spot? Did I just know? Carl says, I find it odd that TL, Terry Lynn was out, and about the same moment Sebastian was reporting missing. Yeah, and like there was like the really weird, and in my opinion, it was like that audio that like wasn't supposed to be or whatever released. Like I know like she, you know, not saying she's a mob whatsoever. I just want to preface that. But like I know like not all the lives are there, but it's totally her choice. But I'm just saying, like, there was, like, that one audio, I think, that wasn't supposed to be out. And it was just, like, it was odd. And to me, I forget who it was with or if it's, like, her and somebody else in a vehicle. And maybe somebody else was on the phone, too. But it was, to me, it sounded, like they fell down the, you know, drank a potion, fell down a rabbit hole or something. Because it was... I don't know. Maybe that's normal conversation. It was a lot of like rambling, like, and I know I ramble, but I mean like actual like hard to. I'm sorry, Terry Lynn. Maybe you were tired, but hard to piece together. You know, she's had some help. You know, gone through some stuff. I don't know, but anyway, it was odd, and then the whole like the stuffed lobster in her trunk that was Sebastian from The Little Mermaid, like, and then there's been a lot of like psychics and stuff involved, and maybe that was even at the cemetery parking lot. I don't know.
Right.
Why would they think this that early on?
Then we break down the time of everything
And
going
not
on. Right. So
further,
and this is just the 25th, the night before. We have this columbrium that gets illuminated
What?
starting at.
I fast forwarded through what was important. Go back. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you wanted me to like jump through. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. It's whatever my viewers want. About's here? I have no idea where I was at. Further back?
Would probably have access to this lock. Now, this is the other thing, and then I'll pause and kind of get your guys' thoughts on this. Is if they came through Ward Lane, I'm going to show you right here.
I got skills.
That, you know, how much where Ward Lane comes from and goes. So let me just back this up just a little bit. So here we are at the only other entrance to this place. And again, it has a gate with a padlock. And there's Ward Lane. Now here's me following Ward Lane, right? There's one home that cuts off from that.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
I thought we were there.
Is lock.
Me.
Now.
More.
You know,
Here?
Padlock. Which means.
Tell me. Back more. UA doesn't want to type. Use talk to text. I'll figure it out. I can read grammatical errors. I'm in the right spot. Yeah.
That there's only a certain amount of individuals, maybe even including the church, I'm assuming, that would.
On. See you later, Haley Sky. Have a wonderful Saturday. I'm sure I'll see you on the streets. Ants for sure. Thanks for hanging out, Carl and Chai.
Probably have access to this lock. Now, this is the other thing, and then I'll pause and kind of get your guys' thoughts on this. Is if they came through Ward Lane, I'm going to show you right here.
You see, I can't wait to get to your super chat, UA. You see. I was like, click happy.
That, you know, how much where Ward Lane comes from and goes. So let me just back this up just a little bit. So here we are at the only other entrance to this place. And again, it has a gate with the padlock. And there's Ward Lane. Now here's me following Ward Lane, right? There's one home that cuts off from that Ward Lane, both basically farm homes. That's another home that comes off Ward Lane. And we go up north, follow Ward Lane, a couple more homes that cut off from that street, and it dead ends. So Ward Lane is not very big, and it dead ends. And the only way to get onto Ward Lane, very interestingly enough, is there's two entrances to get onto Ward Lane. We have New Hope, which is also New Shackle, if you go south of Long Hollow. It's the same road. Or, interestingly enough, there's also a little back road from the school, as we see here.
The back road. Or the padlock. I'm going to guess back road.
Here. There's this little back road, but that is the only way to get onto Ward Lane. Is you could sneak in through the school and cut into it, or you've got Shackle Island, New Hope, which is the same road, and go on that road. As far as I know, I don't think that's a road right there. Right? And you've got Shackle Island, New Hope, which is the same road, and go on that road. As far as I know, I don't think that's a road right there, right?
I even question that.
Oh, that's just Ward Lane. Anyway, yeah, so that's it.
No, road-wise, yes.
So keep that in mind. Very interesting.
There's little paths. Oh, your super chat is from alive a few shows before. Oh, that's why he's doing this. Was that why he did the Katie one?
Janice. I'm sure it's possible. I mean, that's great. That I love that. That's great to think outside the box like that.
What?
It is.
Could they have drove a gator through the woods or a four-wheeler that night? Is that possible?
I'm sure it's possible. I mean, that's great. That I love that. That's great to think outside the.
It's kind of odd she had to ask that question. Like, I mean, I feel like you could kind of answer that question.
Box like that.
Yourself.
Certainly, for sure.
You can tell.
That's a great question, Biker. I don't know. Maybe the homes do. I'm sure this.
So it could be from the school, right? Or it could be from an area, from that main road, or the area that's padlocked. So it could be like the employee there, possibly.
School,
from
that one entrance, probably does. But here's Ward Lane. There was just a look, of one of the street views of Ward Lane, kind of right at the kind of little intersection there where it splits off. So again, let me know in the chat, what would be non-nefarious rational explanation for what we're seeing on the 25th?
What does he mean, no rational explanation what they're seeing on the 25th? Wasn't it the 26th? Didn't he say there was nothing the 25th? I'm confused.
People most likely did not enter from the normal entrance.
Most likely.
If they did it with their headlights off. I will always leave a...
This is what I'm saying, okay? This is his rational explanation, all right?
little ounce of possibility that we just
know what?
don't.
I think you're behind, UA. I think you're just a little bit behind.
Yeah, but I just,
or I'm behind.
with two cameras, I can see maybe one camera, but with two different angles, we don't see anything entering or exiting. I find that very suspicious, right?
But like, did he like Like, what speed did he run this through? Like, did he stare at it the whole time? Like, did he use like a program? Like, how did he identify this?
Then
Did
we
he
break
just watch
down
it?
the time of everything going on. Right?
Yeah,
So
it would make it the 26th. So I don't know, because he said the 25th, there was no, right? You don't see anyone coming in. So there would have been no activity. So I'm just saying, he just got the date wrong.
and this is just the 25th, the night before. We have this
Oh, this is?
columbrium that gets illuminated
Oh, it is, yeah.
starting at 3:23 a.m., which means
If you believe that that's what that is, keep in mind. He's also saying this is the school. See what I mean? That was our palate cleanser. It's fine, UA. Calm down.
In 453 days since now 16-year-olds have
Hi.
is from 3:20 to 3:50, just kind of rounding it off for 30 minutes plus, right? And again, that is not accounting for them having to get in there. So you add another 10 minutes at the very least to get in there. And then you add, 5 to 10 minutes after we see the car, right? Because we don't know, what else they're doing in there after.
Of course I'm behind. Here's definitely a delay from the light. Silly girl.
So they could almost be in there for 50 to an hour, 50 to 60 minutes. And most likely, can't say 100%, came in from more.
Yeah, but do you see what I'm saying? He was saying there was no activity the night before. There was nothing coming in. Like, he had said that. I don't think I remember that incorrectly. It could be, but
lane. Why? Why would they do that?
I can't.
Now,
I'm not using a streaming version. And when you go live, you have to hit the invite people.
tell you,
I'm so sorry.
there is a camera at the church
get it.
entrance. There's 2, I think. Maybe 3. I think there's 2 for sure. So you have activity going on.
See what I mean?
Entrance. There's 2, I think.
He's focused so much on the lights and the vehicles, and he's not even sure how many lights are at the entrance.
Maybe 3. I think there's 2 for sure. So you have activity going on, vehicle or, one or more vehicles.
If I could, I would, guys. If I could, I would. But I'm doing the screencast right from YouTube, whereas I would have had to pick the feature, the invite guest. And I didn't know if you could do them both together. I just didn't even think about it. I don't know if you can, but either way, you have to set it up prior to the live starting. But we did start a whole new live just to be horizontal, so you know what I mean? Practice makes perfect.
In there as well. For 30 to well over 30 minutes, for sure, guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm streaming mobile.
And before we get to that, what would be the rational explanation? I've heard someone say, maybe it could be a drug deal.
This is a new feature that YouTube has recently added where you're able to share your screen from mobile. You weren't able to before.
Right? I don't know what drug deal takes 50 to 60 minutes, although, I had a few years where I was a pothead. I'm not ashamed of it. Anyway, 50 to 60 minutes, although,
hold on.
it could be a drug.
So these are his reasons for any type of activity at that hour. Oh, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna get UA to do a TikTok, and I'll just come up on hers at some point, and she can do all the things. She do all the things, and I'll just comment.
deal, right? I don't know what drug deal takes 50 to 60 minutes, although.
Wait. Oh, I wasn't ready. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
You know, I had a few years where I was a pothead. I'm not ashamed of it. Anyway, so I've done, you know, some shady stuff when I was, you know, in my teens and where I was a pothead. I'm not ashamed of it. Anyway, so I've done, you know, some shady stuff when I was, you know, in my teens and
Yeah. Yeah, he rubbed his nose when he said that. Mm-hmm. Okay.
early 20s, you know, when it was illegal. Now things have changed, but I don't know why you're going to go into a cemetery to do that when, you know, you could just go on Ward Lane, you know. That doesn't make any sense. What other rational explanation?
Anything. Maybe they were drunk and they misturned.
Yes. Very highly unusual place to be.
UA does a little bit of YouTube's Don't Let Her Fool You.
Previous video went down killing. Oh, facing the construction. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the undercover SUV. Yeah, so Mr. Bean, that was the one that went towards the construction off Kellen. That was the day after he went missing, and even further dates as well. But on the 27th at 3-something a.m. in the morning, undercover, guaranteed law enforcement. Yeah, drove, and then
Are you for real?
To the construction area.
Are you for
with
real?
its spotlight.
Hold on, UA. Didn't he say? Didn't he make that sound like it was the night of? That it was one of the vehicles? Because, like, wouldn't it totally make sense the 27th? Like, that wouldn't even be, like, a thing. He made it sound like it was the night of, and he corrected it like that, nonchalant, like that.
Something a.m. in the morning. Undercover, guaranteed law enforcement. Yeah, drove, and then looked into the construction area with its spotlight.
Okay. I don't think we didn't know.
Hey, history. Wow, it's been a minute since seen you. Lover's Lane. I mean, I like it. That's definitely thinking outside the box. Be kind of creepy at a historic cemetery, though, for a Lover's Lane. But I like it, you know.
All right. Jumping ahead.
26, right? So then when you combine both of them, then that's where it's like, okay, that's a little much for it to be just a non-nefarious activity. But
now see, UA kind of agrees with him, right? I don't know if I necessarily agree. I mean, that's not really like, it's just not concrete enough, I think, for me.
like people trying to think of kind of the non-nefarious, rational explanations, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I searched, and I think it might have even been narc divers that did it. Don't, quote me 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's, it was definitely looked into.
We know that from
Rug spot. I'm sorry, Ski, I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, he doesn't. Like, what he does is, and he was just doing it before, he was grifting. Like, he took a moment, like, he got a gift, and then he took a moment to, like, grift and say that, he's going to need some funds coming up soon to assist. Not, like, even to go physically search. So, I don't think he has I don't know. I don't know his background necessarily, but I don't think he really has any type of anything.
Yeah, it is weird, right? But again, it's good to try to think of like, okay, how can we, explain it in a rational sense? And, again, I kind of drug deal and ghost hunting would be probably at my top list, right? That I can think of.
It would be.
And I would say like ghost hunting would probably be at the top. That's about the only thing I think of. But again, usually, again, I know ghost hunters.
Possibility, but I'm kind of ghost hunting right now.
Usually they do at night there and then they leave. So, the fact that, again, it's not that we just have the one night, we have the other night. And that's where...
he over-explains a lot when doesn't have...
Thank you. That is a great statement. So when we searched for Dylan Rounds and even with Aiden Clune, I've had to go around...
He said when we searched for Dylan Rounds? That's suspicious.
Different ranches and stuff like that. And you'll come across a lot of those kind of like gates with a lock on them.
Hey, I didn't say anything that was wrong with you agreeing with them. I just said you agree with him more on that point. But that's one area I disagree on. Is the well, it might be abnormal. It's maybe that particular neighborhood. I don't know. Or just area. I don't know.
A lot of times they just have they don't have like a padlock on them. They'll just kind of have like a chain or a rope or something around them.
Things
and so it looks like for somebody that, is...
I personally witnessed happen. So it's just very hard for me to branch out of that. You know what I mean? Like in the same way, I guess I would say.
What's the word I'm looking for? That's familiar with that area, right? They may just go and see that and that's locked. But if others that are been out there may know that okay, this thing is just there to make sure that their animals don't get loose, so people can come in, but they need to make sure that they open up the gate. It's available to open. You can go through it. Just make sure you close it. So just in case
no, I think it's very possible. Like some kids could have been playing in there that maybe haven't before or don't typically, hadn't gone that far maybe, I don't know. So while it would be abnormal in that way, I don't think it necessarily has to be nefarious. You know what I mean? It could be either way to me. He's solely focusing on nefarious is my, point. Could be. If one of those vehicles has something, because same with, Cash had said before, like I still every theory I've had from the beginning is still a plausible theory, just as much as any, each other. So, that type of thing was one of them, same with Cash, possible kind of grooming, luring type situation in some facet. The lack of disclosing the actual online activity that he had access, and he had feels weird to me. So, that's always been, but that doesn't mean like it can't coordinate with this, right? Could be part of it, could not be. You know what I mean? So either way, the footage is important to look at. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's new to us. We might see things we didn't see before. Not necessarily that Ali hasn't, but
mainly cows and don't get loose. So that's possible. All right. Before we get to the 26, Kat, great question. They did send over the footage they had with.
See, I don't know, Carl. Like high school kids, like the bad kids at my school would have absolutely been. Like a lot of kids partied all the, had like because their parents like hosted it or whatever. Maybe, I'm not saying it's like even from that neighborhood even. So I don't know, I'm just saying like there's many scenarios. I think a vehicle or people in that area is important, either way, but it's not as much the vehicles the way he's looking at it. You know what I mean? And the lights. So.
And he went missing, which is great.
See you later, Chai. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You enjoy the rest of your Saturday if I don't see you. UA says you have to be very familiar with the area to even know about this entrance and that a locked gate doesn't mean. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I mean. A locked gate wouldn't mean anything, It doesn't. Like, it's the same with, like, there's a lot of parks around here. Same thing from, sun up to sundown. But that doesn't mean anything. And by foot, you can go past a chain. So.
Unfortunately, they did have a system where it stayed for a long time. But I'm not sure, but they said after Sebastian went missing, it pooped out on him because it was kind of, I don't know, an older system or I'm not
That's what I mean. Like, it would have to be like, not like a regular thing for the, if it was kids, it would, I'm not saying it is, but it wouldn't be a regular thing for them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe it was a dare, maybe just sometimes with teens, like things, and I see it even in younger kids now, like the drama level is so high and impulses are out of control and just people do dumb stuff, and especially kids that age, they'll just do dumb stuff that they've never done before. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know the exact details. They ended up getting a new one. So,
but I appreciate the other perspectives, and that's why I read them, and because it's important, because especially from people that are local, absolutely.
Any footage that they had saved for themselves was now gone that we know of. But yes, the footage.
Is he okay?
The footage that the church.
What?
But yes, the footage.
Are you seeing this? What's he doing?
This is comment.
What?
The footage that the church had was sent
right,
to.
Okay.
Oh, Gypsy, you're not too far. Yeah. And anybody that's asking to like come and help right now, I really appreciate it. I know I got a lot of people that want to come and help.
He doesn't want people, guys. He wants money. Just like the people outside Wawa. They don't want food. They want money.
We've already, again, we don't want to bother the church. They know everything. Possibly even be watching this live show.
Don't bother the church. They know everything. Like, he's their contact. Okay? Don't try. Don't even do it. Don't try to, fact check him.
And again, they know what's going on. Things are in motion because again, we're talking about two scenarios, and we'll kind of get to the one scenario. Again, the other one I can't until the time is right. But speaking with
so UA says the word lead entrance doesn't have cameras on it. Right, the church has cameras, yes, and yeah, exactly. That's what I was said before. I was like, do they have the CCTV, and does he have it? Is that what he's waiting for? Carl says, what? What are soy boys? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. The entrance was used by someone to avoid being seen and by someone who went out of the way to not be seen. Possibly.
that, I want to play a little bit of Silvers. He put out a video Saturday, Sunday-ish.
We don't have to.
And I'm just going to play like about 4 minutes up.
We don't have to.
I forget the date. If someone wants to put the date in there, it was definitely last
This is like Inception at this point.
year.
Do we have to?
A lot of them want to be anonymous, but
Carl.
anyway, here's Silvers.
And almost the same.
Sorry.
It looked like 20 months ago, right?
Silver's
No,
on the
what is
scene.
it?
Oh, of
It's a
course
leaf,
it's
right?
the shovel. Like, what else
Okay.
would it
We
be?
can see there, he's digging up one of the mounds.
This
It
is
does look like
weird.
fabric. It's one.
No, I'm just kidding. If he's
It's a
actually
leaf,
out
right?
there, like,
Yeah.
not being active,
Netting fabric that around here that can cut me like
I'm gonna start top.
I'm just hitting root. A lot of root. That dirt's changing color. See that?
Yeah, I think we're to the bottom.
Of the pile.
Yes, that's what they're
Smell that fresh. This is
Oh,
the shovel I bought for this. I actually broke that one over at Drake's Creek. Yeah.
Sorry, I can't see chat right now. I'm doing something behind the scenes.
No ants.
What do you think about? What do you think about this, UA? What do we all think about this? What does anybody think about this? Welcome in, guys. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Just going over some of this footage, seeing if there's anything of value to our community.
So it's not an ant
that we
hill.
haven't
That's
seen before.
interesting.
So why was this dirt put here?
sometimes you don't want to add my statistical photo because it marginalizes my food. It's the app with the community.
Put it across, right?
I don't know.
That's amazing that he went out there and did that. Yeah, we looked at that, and I think Silvers did check that. Again, I'm only showing like a few clips. I've put the link to his.
I just want to make sure. I didn't think so, but you know, this is rather not watch him at all, let alone through him.
It's nice to have a second, third.
Ugh.
Maybe someone looked in that area with a ground probe and knew there was nothing there from her video, and it would make sense from what we found.
Now see, this looks like winter, right? Why didn't you like drive through at night? I don't understand.
Which was nothing. I've got a happy birthday balloon here.
Oh, bless our souls.
And that is the
Oh
loop
my
where you're headed
gravy.
east to where you have his high school. And see, this is where we think that huge light
Sorry.
could have been possibly right here. It's kind of interesting. There's this like gap because whatever that light was, it was giant, right? And it's interesting. The church doesn't even know what that light was. So I do think it probably belonged to the construction people. I'm just guessing. This is like the best theory, what I call the North Star, because that would be about the appropriate direction. Because where he's at would be, I think he is. There's the stadium. He is kind of what? Let's see. I'm looking at the stadium. So he's about here. And, you know, we know that that north light was just kind of sitting somewhere here.
And is it like, do they service the stadium? Like maybe, you know, 1 or 2 nights a week or something like that? Like, just wondering.
It may have been here, but it looks like it's beyond
Yeah,
the
really, I'm
cemetery,
thinking,
but
yeah.
before the school. But whatever it is, it's not there anymore, which it's kind of a shame because it would.
Sometimes rain just causes mounds.
Believe me, he's did a lot more.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, we can't
Oh,
mention anything
no.
at this time, but in due time, just be patient.
Oh, no.
I just want to say, just in case if I miss anybody,
So they did.
Elizabeth, thank you for the PayPal.
Yeah.
Also did tests and stuff, and in due time, those tests, you know, will be revealed. I'm just showing one thing.
What? Do you see what I mean? Like what? Like obviously, there's nothing. In due time, these things will be revealed. Stop it! Stop it, the mob crew. You're literally just releasing it in these stages just for inserting all this extra filler.
Just to kind of show
Ay.
an example of what's very interesting. And that is, do you see this is at night, and that is the columbarium.
Did you see
now,
that?
As you can see at the top, notice that thing is fully lit up, you know.
Watch, not that
See,
thing.
this is at night, and that is just to kind of show
Look.
an example of what's very interesting. And that is, do you see this is at night, and that is the columbarium. Now, as you can see at the top,
Like, I don't
notice
know,
that thing is fully lit
whoever
up,
services
you know.
the stadium,
It's not
you know?
halfway lit up. As far as we know, that thing is fully lit
Did you
up.
see that?
Yet, notice that thing is fully lit up, you know. It's not halfway lit up. See, this is at night, and that is the columbarium. Now, as you can see at the top, notice that thing is fully lit up, you know.
It's back here.
Just to kind of show an example of what's very interesting. And that is, do you see this is at night, and that is the
What was
columbarium. Now, as you can see at the top,
It's back there.
notice that thing is fully lit up, you know. It's not halfway lit up. As far as we know, that thing is fully lit up. Yet, notice here, with his lights, if you notice, his lights don't quite
What?
light
Look at it blinking.
the entire thing up.
Is that... Okay. All right.
Only lights half of it. And of course, that would be the lower half. And if anything, we are seeing the upper half of it, if not the entire thing.
Not necessarily. That's what I mean. Like, I think it's lower than the camera. So you could see that. It could be.
Just lit up.
But you
So
think since
that
it's
is very
on the wrong
interesting.
Side, right?
We may or may not have discovered what it may have
Autism.
actually been.
What?
But that will be all revealed when the time is right. Things are, again, if you're just coming in, things are going on behind the scenes.
Nuh-uh. Not somebody that Brittany J always promotes and shares and everything and, you know, goes to for stuff. Not behind the scenes. Why? Why behind the scenes? Who are you, sir? Who are you?
Knows, particular law enforcement knows.
It's not.
And I would just advise no one, you know, again, I'm not your mom or your dad, but again, the church knows. So,
Hey, William Brooklyn. What's up, brother? Good to see you.
can
Welcome
please
in. Happy
don't
Saturday.
call them or bother them. They, you know, if you're trying to give them a tip or anything, they know.
We're going over the mob crew here. This is from a day ago. Okay. Suspicious activity at the cemetery the night Sebastian Rogers went missing. February 26, 2024.
You know, about all this.
Neighbor footage. Google Earth. Silver's on the scene. Possible incoming church camera footage. But he's, you know, and it's all in due time. There's things going on behind the scenes, and he's releasing it in stages.
That's being shown. So now we get to the 26th, and also just kind of mention the intensity of the light on that columbarium, right? Because it gets very intense for a bit. And again, you have to kind of...
But then that's from the school? This one up here. See, he said that's from the school. I think that's, if that's that, then that's the top light. No? He's saying this light right here is from the school. But then... So, like, I don't know about that.
think what would create that to really illuminate that for a certain amount of time.
I don't know what illuminates you.
And
so,
we may or may not have figured it out. And those clues and everything.
may or may not have figured it out, guys. You got to wait for the next one to see. It might be behind his Patreon. I don't know. But this
we
is
may or may
stuff
not have
that
figured it out.
most of us haven't seen,
And
you've seen it. His.
Those clues and everything are being worked behind the scenes. So now we move to the 26th, right? So we had the 25th trying to explain what could be a rational explanation, or is this kind of prepping for something? You know, are they kind of checking out? You know.
So what's this view? Is this the same neighbor? Like, what's this view from?
Would this be a good place to maybe meet up after we possibly maybe move Sebastian or what have you?
What? What'd he say?
You know, would this be a good place to maybe meet up after we possibly maybe move Sebastian or what have you? And so we moved to the 26th, and let's see, you know, because just the night before.
Oh, isn't that the is it like the courtyard or whatever?
At least 30 to 40 minutes of activity in that church between, you know, 3:20 and 3:50, more or less.
Yeah, I don't know that he's right about a lot of it, frankly. So it's not as much. Fortunately, that
is that light on now? Are you? If you're talking about the structure, like the Columbrium, the memorial thing, no, that thing never lights up except for 6 minutes on the 20.
Whose is this? Who has a basketball court like that? Is that in a cul-de-sac? It looks like a cul-de-sac. Do you see what I mean? Like, unless they have the house numbers on the mailbox reflective and their house lit up, you're not going to see house numbers. So it makes sense, like, if it was the Uber or whatever, and they, like, circled around or, you know what I mean? Or, like, stop, slow down, like, looked weird because they could easily just not know which house it is. I'm just saying.
5th and the 26th, if that's what you're asking.
It is.
Yeah, I'm not sure because there's so many lights.
That called the Uber.
Hopefully that's your question. And like I explained at the beginning of the show, I have looked on the 27th. I've looked on the 28th. I've looked on.
That makes sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not easy to see at night, for real. Like, house numbers. Like, I've gone over, you know, friend's house that, you know, I just have never been at that house before. And I mean, I don't know. And this is even before I'm old.
24th. I've looked on the 25th and the 26th before and after we see it, and nothing. No lights on that Columbrium.
At night,
no vehicles that I can see. I mean, there's always something that could have slipped by me, but believe me.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
I've looked on the 24th. I've looked on the 25th and the 26th before and after we see it, and nothing. No light on that Columbrium, no vehicles that I can see. I mean, there's always something that could have slipped by me, but believe me, I am one tenacious, stubborn person. And
so if you trust his ability and that he viewed every moment of all of that, then you can trust his statement, and then you trust his ability, if he did view it all, to see something. You trust his statement that there were no vehicles. Okay? That's all.
you know, I don't see anything. All right, so 26, we got a car, the silver sedan that seems to appear 3 nights in a row. Very interesting. The night that he went missing, right around the time that the suspicious 3 a.m. lights happened. I believe.
How is it 3 nights in a row if he didn't see any vehicles the night before? He said the 24th, 25th. Is it just me? Is it me? Please tell me if it's me.
It is possibly a spotter.
Yes.
I don't think it's a DoorDash.
Well, you know. In Carl's, you know, theory, if there was a driver on.
Sure. or Uber, or I think they have Uber Eats out there.
Yeah.
There's always that possibility. Got to keep an open mind, but I don't think so. Then we know we have the lights going on and the possible moving of Sebastian or some kind of exchange of his clothing.
That's not a problem, Carl. No worries, buddy. I was just saying, you know what I mean? Does he infuriate you? I kind of have like a little headache right here. It's like his energy or something, like his lack of.
Something going on between somewhere.
You gotta run to go get a haircut. Yes, girl. Do it, lady. That's what I was thinking about too.
Between 303 and we'll say 320, right?
Pics in Discord, or it didn't happen.
But we have this activity going on.
What activity?
I know I played this a lot. This is kind of fast forward, but I just want to kind of show like the time frame of everything going.
He's still doing the shenanigans. This like overlay slanted. Ugh. What happened?
Did this a lot. This is kind of fast forward, but I just want to kind of show like the time frame of everything going on that night that he went missing to kind of try to put this together, if that makes sense. That's a great question, Meep. I don't think so, because they only came out, well, they hadn't been, because they lived in California originally.
Okay.
So I don't know, but that's not a bad question. I don't think so.
Hey guys, welcome in.
Yes, Miriam. Yeah, it could be exchange. Sure. That's kind of the out of the two.
SaneOutlaw reviewing the mob crew here. The mob crew. Let me drop his link again. This is all for looking at it at a different perspective, but credit to the mob crew.
Scenarios that we're thinking of, that is one of them.
This is weird though, like up here. Do you think that's weird? Look at that. What is that?
But let's just look at the time frame of everything that goes on the 26th
like
that
tree.
we know
Look,
of.
That's a tree.
And again, this is all evidence, right? This is all surveillance.
When you all agree, that's like tree and wind over a light. That's like a stationary.
This isn't like theory. This is actual evidence, or potential evidence, we should say. Potential evidence. But we have this going on somewhere around that time frame there. Move this in a little bit.
Subject. Oh, this is the lights video, right?
No matter where Crispy was, because I know a lot of people
ignore what he's
really want Crispy to be, be here and be the one that was involved at this point. And it's always a possibility, for sure. The 3-hour phone call, I think, is definitely suspicious as hell. I understand that people think that he, that was on purpose for him to have an excuse to drive from Memphis to here. And it's certainly a possibility.
The what call?
No, that was on purpose for him to have an hour phone call, I think, is definitely suspicious as hell. I
3 a.m.
understand that people think that he, that was on purpose for him to have an excuse to drive from Memphis to here. And it's certainly a possibility. But I think no matter what, even if he wasn't here.
Yeah, but Chris was from there in Tennessee. Is that it? Or the one before?
In my opinion, allegedly, he's still connected to this. And if he was, no matter what, even if he wasn't here, in my opinion, allegedly, he's still connected to this. And if he was, if what we theorize is correct, no matter what,
Who's we?
Those
behind the scenes
individuals will be locked up or more.
You're saying, no, not individuals. You said Crispy. And even though he wasn't there, in your opinion, he is still involved. And that individual, because that's who you're talking about, will be locked up. Is that what you said? Okay.
And on the what
I'm fine.
may or may not happen to Sebastian. Oh, thank you, Joel. Oh, we're trying, right?
I got to get through this a little bit. I can't.
Okay, so now back on track.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's see what's going on here.
We have that Columbrium light up. So here's kind of a overhead of the events.
Are we doing this again? What happened?
Are
we doing it again?
If they did come in that way, again, this is a 20-minute difference. But then, is it even 20 minutes? Because again, even though this happens at 3:41,
so why are we looking at it?
One, or starts to light up. Clearly, they had to have been in there before to light the thing up. So they could have been in there by say 3:30, right?
Okay, so that's what I was wondering before, because he had said it wasn't lit, like it wasn't lit up the night before. Okay, he said that before, and I like kind of followed that for a second. So he's saying someone came in and lit that up. I wonder who is on that. I wonder when they passed. I wonder when their birthday is, or maybe an anniversary. And I wonder if it was just the caretaker of the cemetery. And see, that would be important to know that that was only lit up that night.
So what are the chances, right?
All right.
That we have,
girl. I appreciate you.
The 3 a.m. lights go on till about 3:20. Again, we don't have the exact time, obviously, but we know it's somewhere between 3 a.m. and about 3:25 window. About 3:15, 3:10, 3:15, right? What are the odds that about 10 minutes later somebody's already in the church, and could have even been there even earlier, and we have this going on? What are the odds? And then you add on that this happened the night before, right? So you got just the night of, that's a lot of connections, but then you have the night before where...
Right. So what I'm saying, like, I mean, whatever it is, like, that's a pretty big monument, that's a pretty big memorial for somebody. Okay. They're not inexpensive. All right. So I just wonder if that date is important somehow. And it could be the day before, the day after, to honor. I just wonder if there's something. Like, I guess I'll look at it because I don't know that.
It's almost like they were prepping, maybe scouting the cemetery, and maybe they were going to meet after, if Sebastian made it home, maybe to meet at the cemetery and switch him.
Well, and I mean, frankly, what he's saying is also a theory too, right? The way he gets there isn't necessarily, I think, factually correct, but it's still a possibility. And it's a possibility, for some reason, he doesn't, not as much focusing on him, but he doesn't exactly see that it's a possibility for anyone, okay? Excuse me. And what I mean by anyone, I mean anyone. Okay. I don't know. I understand it's near where Sebastian lived and where Kitty and Chris Prophet live. However, just to be fair, the father lives, approximately an hour away and probably less without traffic. at such an hour. So I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, people focus so much on how Chris could, I mean, so much on in that, 3 hour some time span, could get there and back, right? Or get there, or whatever it was, based on how far away it was. Okay. If that's the case, then wouldn't it be fair to say that the father is way closer, and could then also it be plausible? And then there's, a thing that he's accounted for at work. But I assume Ali knows that, but we don't. That's kind of, there's a weird anomaly there too. So why all these anomalies? Okay. But I'm interested in the footage. I don't agree with his even facts of this and the time and the vehicles, because he clearly says he doesn't know for sure. So,
Goes around, be the construction area between the school. It's all kind of fenced off, mainly with that kind of low barbed wire.
So let's look at this.
Oh yeah, definitely. You could hop the gate. Oh yeah, you could hop the fence. I mean, the fence isn't high. I mean, it's really just to keep the moo-moos and whatever.
Right. See, and that's my point. So anyone really could. If Sebastian could, anyone really could. He could have a loan.
Other animals they may or may not have there, but as far as I know, Austin, I don't think.
Maybe because it was lit up. Maybe it was attractive.
There again, I wasn't there. Maybe there was a hole in the fence somewhere.
I just, my point is why light that up? Why light that up if that's where the vehicle was and that's where you think something happened, like a transfer was done or whatever? Like, why stop and light that up? And how would you even know how to? Would it be like, was what if, and let's say this could be anyone, right? Could be in a grooming situation too. What if it was lit up as like a beacon, like come to this spot by foot, and then, go from there? And then what if an accident happened on the way to that? Yes, like there's a reason to surely look at it in that way. But dude.
Anything's possible, but I'm pretty sure there's fencing that goes around, be the construction area between the school. It's all kind of fenced off, mainly with that kind of low barbed wire fence for most of it.
See, let's look at this.
Oh, Jordan. Yeah, I don't know, unless there was like maybe at one point, maybe there was maybe some fence that was down or something. Again, I don't want to say like I know everything that's out there. I have locals that obviously are pretty spot on, but obviously there could have been at one point fencing down or something. But I do know clearly
movement though. You see,
pretty spot on, but obviously
this can affect lights as well. Like unless you can get past them. Look at all the movement.
Oh, Jordan. Yeah, I don't know, unless there was a construction area between the school. It's all kind of fenced off, mainly with that kind of low barbed wire fence.
Right here.
Maybe there was a hole in the fence somewhere. Be the construction area between the school. It's all kind of fenced off, mainly with that kind of low barbed wire fence.
What is all that?
For most of it.
What is all that? I don't like that.
Oh, Jordan. Yeah, I don't know, unless there was like maybe at one point, maybe there was maybe some fence that was down.
You guys see that? Sorry for screaming. It kind of freaked me out.
Be the construction area between the school. It's all kind of fenced off, mainly with that kind of.
Hold on, I want to point to where to look at. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna drop. This is Mop Crew. There is his channel. You can do your own research, form your own opinion. But okay, so this area I'm zoomed in at. You're gonna see the movement right here, above the red. If you can see the red line. right above the red line. Okay. To me, okay, that looks like maybe there's a vehicle behind it. More of a solid, bigger, right back there. But this to me looks like a person walking.
A low barbed wire fence for most of it.
Right there.
Oh, driving. Yeah, I don't know. Unless there was like maybe at one point, maybe there was maybe some fence that was down or something.
Right
Again, I don't want to say like I know everything out
see what I
that's
mean?
out there. I have locals that obviously are pretty spot on, but
Sorry,
obviously
so zoomed in, but
there could have been at one point fencing down or something. But
you see, like,
I do
how it
know
looks
clearly
like
those, as we just saw, a lot of these places, those homes out there are farmed
pixelated,
and they have animals and
but-
whatnot. So anyway, but that's it's good to kind
person
of
walking.
look at all kind of possibilities. But even strange to even come off Ward Lane in there, right? Gate or no gate, right? Like why come in that way unless you,
Fireball.
in my opinion, you're doing something there, right? Gate or no gate, right? Like why come in that way unless you, in my opinion,
But
you're doing
that's what I mean. Like, if they lit up that thing, they would come in that way because it would be the caretaker that is coming in to do it. And like I said, maybe it's a special time. Like, that's a very big monument. Maybe it's in a why would there be a light? So maybe it's only lit up during, an anniversary, a birthday, the other person died. I don't know. I'm just saying. You could rule that out.
something nefarious. The vehicle lights, no, that would be much further left. Oh, wait. I mean, that's a great question. It's a good question, right? No, it'd be further left. Much further left. Because,
See, I
again,
don't know if I trust that. Because I don't trust his just perspective. I don't just... A lot of it. Look at this. I cannot.
And at 3:47, so this is weird. It's almost like these 2-minute intervals, right? So 3:45, we see a vehicle. Okay, so keep this in mind. 3:45, we just saw a vehicle
Okay, did we?
go down Long Hollow, right? Now, while 3:45 is going, that Columbrium is lit up, right? It's about in the middle of its 6-minute
Hollow.
lighting time.
There's the church.
2 minutes later, and that car was seen right. That car was
So
seen
it's a
right here.
6-minute lighting time, but it was only lit up those 2 days. Okay, vehicle went down here. Huh? I made 2 passes and circled around, and I really think this is all for the Uber Eats. What happened to the sound?
And we'll get back to what I just showed, but I want to show that is where the school is at.
Yeah.
And it's kind of got that U-turn. There is kind of a road that you can go towards the stadium, but for the most part, it's got that U-turn.
Mm-hmm.
And that is happening at the school.
How do you know?
3:47, that happens. We fast forward. The Columbrium fades out, right? 3:49, so another 2 minutes later, a vehicle is seen
look
at the
at-
school
don't you
again,
see a
almost doing a
person?
U-turn, right?
Bro, you don't see that?
And then, you guessed it, 2 minutes later after that,
What's all that? Wait. Slow
Right?
down. I know you
And
think
then
that's the vehicle
you
path,
guessed
but
it.
look.
2 minutes later after that,
That's so weird looking.
what do we have? Another vehicle
I don't know.
at 3:51 at the school. Doing almost like a vehicle doing loops.
We're not.
Now, if I were to
sure
guess nefarious,
where
you
to drop
have
off the
maybe
food.
some kind of handoff going on in the church, right?
The Uber Eats person? A handoff in the church?
And if you think about it,
I don't
and this
think
is one of the
so.
scenarios,
Don't make me.
Maybe switch them out to another car, change your license plate, but you have like
Okay.
multiple.
First of all, none of that necessarily happened. This is all his theory. Okay.
Vehicles involved. If you think about it, if you're in the church, in the cemetery, to the west of you, you've got the new development, right? So it's pretty quiet. There ain't gonna be really any witnesses, right? To the north, well, you got farm. Well, nothing going on here, right? To the south, you'd be able to see there's only one road in. You'd be able to know if somebody's coming in, right? You're pretty, pretty concealed. The only thing that maybe someone might see it if they're at the school, right? So
I think all this is for naught. I think Ellie knows exactly who the vehicles are. Hey, good to see you. What's up, little D? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just looking at this footage. This is the night Sebastian Rogers went missing. But right now, this is like the Google Earth that he's got pulled up here. But this is the mob crew. He did this a day ago. He did another one 4 days ago. That was strange, the thumbnail on that. But then he did some more of the footage like a week ago as well. So,
well, maybe you have a spotter that is driving the school.
I'm kind of jumping around a little bit.
Right here, maybe kind of doing.
I think
because there could be maybe somebody jogging.
The vehicle stuff isn't important, but this footage I think is, because this is from the neighbor, and this is just we hadn't really seen like this before. So.
Well, there's people that jog these stadiums, right? Because I've seen it before at these odd hours. People who go, although February would be kind of an odd time, but kind of just a spotter, keep it up.
Okay, but if they're jogging, what would it have to do with the vehicle?
Okay. And then to further confirm that there's something going on in the church, guess what? How many minutes later?
Do we even know that that's the church?
After 3:47, 3:49, 3:51. Don't forget the 3:45 at the time that we saw the vehicle going on Long Hollow, headed towards the.
Right. Like, is it not just the caretaker came to light up that thing? Like, who else would do that? Like, why would you light that thing up?
Cool. Which is probably this vehicle, which is this vehicle, which is probably the same vehicle, doing loops. And then at 3:53, 2 minutes later, we see a vehicle, not on one, but two cameras, definitely, without a doubt.
That was, I'm pretty sure this is the Uber Eats one. I mean, how many other vehicles is he talking about? Otherwise, there's a bunch of vehicles. And like I said, that just doesn't look like they know which house it is. Because it's dark. The houses are set back a little bit. They have a driveway. If it's not on the mailbox, like I said, reflective, it's very hard to see. It's very easy at night to not know if you've never, or to just even, maybe it's a different house,
Emphatically, in the church.
I don't know.
Leaving at 3:53.
Right. Well, is it not the carrot? Maybe the carrot. And then he did circles, like as like a round. I don't know.
And here is the lights of that building, that rectangular building, where they line up. I talked about this before. We know that this is in the church. There's no other. It's not the school because the school is back here. And that is that vehicle leaving. And it is also captured on our other camera. And those are those two lights that line up. And that's the rectangular building right here.
Captured
and this is
the
basically this is
your neighbor.
About right here. And you can even see.
Take this with a grain of salt. Okay. Even, look at it yourself to decide if you think that's where it is.
Kind of at a high point, right?
Oh, no.
That's the vehicle
it's at a high point, right?
Driving.
That's what I've been saying.
There. Heading out. And that is that spot there. And see the lights.
Oh, I did it again. See? Frankly, wildly disturbing me. No, I'm just kidding. But no, like this is.
And it is also captured on our other camera.
The camera is higher up. Okay. look at the tree level. Like the camera is elevated. The camera.
And those are those two lights that line up, and that's the rectangular building right here. And this is the, basically this is about right here. And you can even see that it's kind of at a high point, right? That's the vehicle.
Yeah, maybe he lit the thing up and then he did like a little check around, you know, like it, like I said, if it's on a special date, that would, I'm just saying.
Driving.
Could be the caretaker.
There.
Do we not,
heading out.
I imagine how
and that is that spot there.
Do we just not believe what they say, or?
And see the lights. Again, it's easier almost to see it not on the negative, but on the just normal. But we see it,
I mean,
and now
what is this,
353.
honestly? What is this?
And then our last final event.
Our last
and again, you look at the times; they line up with
this
the.
This is about a missing kid. Like he's still missing. There's an active Amber Alert. It's going on 2 years.
Different cameras being lined up on the time. And this would be exactly where they'd be leaving.
Oh, that was the sign I saw. So this is not anyone leaving. That was Silver's on the scene doing a little pass through during the daytime at some other time.
Lined up on the time.
I wish you would slow it down.
And this would be exactly where they'd be leaving.
I could.
And then we have the final piece, which is at 358. Now, it could be another car, but there's not many cars seen between 3 and 4. I think there's about 10 to 12. It's kind of tough to say.
Oh, 10 to 12 cars between 3 and 4. So it's not such an anomaly then. Maybe to go to the cemetery, but like I said, maybe it's a special date.
And there is a vehicle seen going
Not everybody
west.
has something that elaborate, you know. It's fantastic.
Back towards, you could say Memphis.
They light it up only.
Yeah.
He didn't know when the church was founded. So, I mean, which is just the most easiest Google search. So I just wonder, did he look that up or not? I don't know.
35908 or 06.
I wonder. Let me see if I can.
One last thing, and I'll read chat here for a minute.
We're finishing.
Yeah.
We're those of you still here, I appreciate you hanging out. We are, look, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. So I'm going to let this play a minute. I'm going to try to look.
Potentially could be the same car. It would fit up with the timeline.
The church.
And maybe one car goes one way, you know, another car goes another way, splits up.
Okay.
And that is it.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's look at that. That's the view, like, I wish we were looking at more.
Here for a minute. And there it is. Potentially could be the same car. It would fit up with the timeline. And maybe one car goes one way, you know, another car goes another way, splits up. And that is it.
I wish we had that back so we could see this yard. I wish we had that view at the same exact time at the 3:45 to 55 time, or 58 time. Okay. That would be interesting.
And yeah, so we put it all together just real.
But he did say he's got to be mindful of who who gave it to him. So like he can only do so much with it.
Quick, and I'll read chat. There's all of it just from a top-down view of where everything was going on. But yeah, what do you think? I mean, again, it's certainly one scenario could be them.
View? How's there a top-down view? Did you get like Google? Like you can't get Google Earth of that exact moment. Okay. All right.
Meeting after
I think my brain is
the
broken.
abduction, maybe transfer him to a different vehicle, or maybe putting the license plate on, switching the license plate.
Look at it. What are we doing?
Many factors with that. And then maybe confusing law enforcement with involving two cars and making
I'm
it
gonna
seem
look this up. I'm gonna play this for a minute. Okay.
like, you know, both are really, well, I guess technically both would be involved, but maybe it confuses them that they got maybe two vehicles, but they don't know if both are involved.
I'm
And,
still here.
you know, one or more missing license plates.
There it is.
And yeah, it could be a ruse. So many things.
I agree. So
Yes,
many
Jamie
things.
made a miss earlier. So anybody who's coming in late missed.
The Shackle
We have spoken
Island
to the church.
community.
Church knows everything that's going on. They've been watching my lives. A little bit of them.
It's located on the west side of the sanctuary.
And there's a reason why I did another one kind of like this to really explain exactly where each piece kind of fits and where they're at, because there's some things that need to happen behind the scenes to move forward on some other bigger project, which unfortunately at this time cannot speak about. But
What the heck is he saying?
you guys know I don't mention something like this unless when
Yes.
there.
Mm-hmm. When what? Excuse me? Live show from... That's weird, dude. That's really weird. It's real weird. It's real strange.
Will be a time very soon, hopefully very soon, that we can go over what we may or may not have discovered.
This is
And
spectacular. What we may or may not have discovered. Dude, are we really just doing this for views? If so, can you just play more of your footage? All right, I give you credit.
all the stuff that would
Not
potentially
this.
be going on.
Not this. Not
Oh,
this.
yeah. Liberty,
Okay.
yes, things are in motion behind the scenes. We're doing all the appropriate stuff. We have certain individuals that are more experienced with putting stuff together like this.
McMurtry?
And yeah.
Oh, okay. John McMurtry. I gotta look this up.
Yeah,
Bookmark
yeah,
that.
yeah. It's interesting. Oh, and the last thing I just want to mention as we're kind of reading chat, here's the other thing. I know it's showed. Sorry. And please go check out Silver's. Such an amazing job. Also,
Oh, yes. Amazing. Hold
I
on,
want to
guys.
have him
I'm
on.
cooking,
I would
I'm
love to have
cooking.
him on. I should say.
Let me cook. while he
Maybe
talks.
this week
Does his whatever. I have him sped up a little bit, by the way.
weekend. That'd be really cool, huh? I know we don't do a lot of guests, but it would be nice to have Silvers on and maybe just kind of talk about the case in a whole, and just all the different stuff. You know, we don't have to completely focus on the cemetery, but we can just kind of go over different topics. I'm trying to find it. I'm probably not gonna, because it was. Oh,
Okay.
I just saw it, and I'm probably not gonna find it again. It's where that car goes. Actually, I think it was just before that. Actually.
Nope, that's not the one. All right, so maybe the
Anyway,
other guy.
sorry, I'm not going to find it. The other interesting thing is we know that there was cars there, right? Kind of doing this loop. What's interesting, we don't know 100%, but and this comes from a pretty credible source. Again, it's already been mentioned, so it's not like a secret. We know that Katie was seen. There's surveillance of Katie at the school. Now, there's a little bit of debate on what actual camera she was caught on, but I will say that the source I've heard from, which is very credible, that the camera she was actually captured on, and this is where it all just...
Okay, so this guy, let's see. Is this the one though? Hold on, guys.
Everything goes like, there's no way all these things could have happened and this not be just one giant coincidence of all the coincidences, is she's caught on this camera on the loop.
Is it this guy?
There's no way. There's no way that is just a giant
It's not that one.
coincidence
Well, I don't know.
that you have
There's a lot.
a vehicle, one or more. I think it's the same vehicle, but you never know. 347, 349, 351,
See.
looping around at the school. And when Katie goes, wakes up at 6, leaves about 6:23,
Let me do this.
I believe, 6:20 to 6:23. And she is at that school taking this loop and looping back around.
Yeah, she went.
There's
to the
just
school
no
to
way.
Check.
No way.
At what, 6 something?
No way. What?
Not
It makes
at
me
that
wonder,
time, though,
was there
right?
something there that they thought they may have dropped or something, right? When they were doing their, maybe exchanging him in the cemetery, and maybe whoever was in the loop, maybe they thought they had
This is
dropped
all
something, or,
speculation, by the way.
who knows? Maybe what,
Speculation.
so many things you could think of.
Mhm.
Winky dinky, exactly, Chris. There's no way. There's no way. And again, I'm telling you guys, I know a lot of people want to, with the storage units and Mama Socks being there. I definitely think Mama Socks was there for sure. I don't doubt that tip.
Separate from
I have
that.
no doubt she was probably there.
Okay.
But a lot of people think that she went and met her there.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know.
Guys, I'm
I
getting
think
there.
it'd be more reasonable that this sounds a little more credible and it lines up with what we're going with. And that just blows my mind.
Okay, but what if it wasn't like an event like that?
I know. Can you believe that, Bungie? Can you imagine? Yeah, just
What
one
if it was
camera
an
and it's
event?
capturing some stuff that's like, what, 5, like a football field away or more. Right, these tiny little things. And yeah, believe me, there's so much more, guys. And I will really,
That one. There's
screaming
so
on the
much
inside.
more. Sorry, I am totally like talking through, looking at something about this memorial. And being that he's in contact with the church, it would have been a very easily so if the church is saying like nobody should have been there or it shouldn't have, then that's one thing, but he's not saying that. He's saying the church is aware of it. So let's see. I see like there's an event where it's on October 18th. But yeah, it's not necessarily an event. You know what I mean? Let's see. All right, let's see how he wraps it
but
up, guys.
unfortunately, we just can't talk about it for right now. But you guys will be the first ones to know when that time is right.
I'm sure we will. I'm sure. we will.
And yeah. Could Sebastian have left in a trunk and handed off? Oh, certainly. Certainly.
Okay. But he's not seen leave, like, nobody's seen leaving the house at that time. Her vehicle isn't seen leaving the house. So it will in the morning, but no, because that's all accounted for. Right? Because you can see her in the daylight.
Most
They have
certainly.
all the
I
info
agree.
in
And
her
thank you so much for the
vehicle.
$2. For sure. I hope,
Let's see.
that sounds terrible for a child to
An Easter Sunday
experience any of this.
telephone.
And I really hope to God that there are other leads. So keep in mind, even though I'm showing you all this, there are other potential leads that are going on in other areas that are just as big. I think we have something pretty massive potentially, but I
Pretty
think,
ridiculous.
again, there's other potential leads that are going on elsewhere with amazing people that are working on it right now as we speak.
They do tours of that cemetery.
So again, it's just a lot of people coming together behind the scenes and saying, you know, we're tired of not getting answers, law enforcement not doing anything, you know.
So the mob crew is okay. All right. I'm glad you got the neighbor footage, but all this like we can't release it now and in due time, and maybe we know, maybe we don't. That's just weird to me in a missing kid case. You know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? So let's see. It's in Sumner County. Right. All right. There you go. So it looks like he pretty much wraps it on up. Okay. So now I'm going to be kind of vertical horizontal. But let me look at... Okay. Let me go down to the county. I'm just trying to figure out specifically who that's for. You know what I mean? Alright. Did I look at him? Okay. Not Wolf Hill Cemetery. No, not those. Oh, it's not listed in there? That's weird. Why wouldn't it be? It's literally a historical one. Okay. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Hold peas. Trust the process. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Complete listing. Okay. Does it? Oh, it's in alphabetical order. Hue marker. Let's see. Grade ones. Wow. This is kind of hard to look at this way. I'll have to do this offline. So I found the whole listing of everybody there. Now I just have to match it up to that monument. I'm just looking at the dates as well. I do see a February 27th as a day somebody was born. Marvin Thomas, husband of Gladys Louise Hendricks, son of Mac Estep and Margaret Caldonia Stewart. Let's see what else we got. It's a February 28th. The 23rd through the 25th. Some of these are revolutionary soldiers. Some of them are. Let's see. But I looked at them. I wouldn't say their dates or anything specific. But I don't know. You know, you don't know it. It's not necessarily important date for somebody. But just spot checking through, I would have, because it's very small. I'd have to go through and look. It's not like, you know, it's kind of staggered too. Kind of do the mirror version, but you get an idea. This is what I'm looking at. It kind of looks like code from there, right? So I'll be interested to see that and to see if maybe I can figure out if that light lit up, you know, randomly, or he doesn't want anybody to contact the church, and I wasn't thinking of that. But it's just interesting is all, you know, it's just interesting. Like, would there be a reason for that to light up? Like, did the church disclose that? Like, I don't know. You know, he's apparently thinks so. So, but that was the end of that one, guys. I don't think I have it in me. I've been on way too long. I don't think I have it in me to do the other one. So, at least not right now. Maybe later, maybe tomorrow. I'm not saying no. But for those of you that have stuck around, I really appreciate you. Like I said, there's a few people who asked me to go live, and you know, but you can't necessarily plan around that. It's not like I give a lot of notice on the time. So, but if it's that one person, even right, if even one person does, and they watch it on replay or anything, I appreciate it. And I'm glad that I was able to do that. So sometimes it just helps having it looked at a different way. But yeah, I was hoping to see, he doesn't stay on it long, you know what I mean? And maybe it would help if I slowed it down, like did whatever, zoomed in, but UA wanted me to really get through it. So, but I kind of wanted to focus on what I was seeing before, and there's a more crisper version, you know, but I do see people in other spots. So maybe it was just a thing. Maybe it's a different view in one of his older ones, but he has all this raw footage he's you know, releasing as he goes. So figured, you know, would behoove us to take a little gander at it. Oh, I'm sorry. Shoot. I was looking for that and I wasn't looking at chat for a while. I apologize. And I took the chat off the screen because we were looking at that. There we go. Lil D says, this case is so crazy. Something is so off about it. If you're still around, Lil D. Maybe she was looking for him. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I mean. Like, to me, it makes, like, logical sense for a mom. As a mom. Okay. Give me one sec. I have got to shift, and there's no reason I really need to just sit here in one position. Besides some background noise, but I just have got to get rid of this. And this is all I really need, frankly. This thing has got to go. I need to be mobile. All right. So it's just, as a mom, it makes perfect sense because, like, yes, he normally took the bus, but she said, you know, he has walked there before, apparently, right? Am I remembering that correctly? So she got him up. I'm sorry. Like a hiccup. She got him up for school. You know what I mean? So it makes sense that she went to go see if he, looking at, you know, now how we've seen it on everything, it makes sense that she went to go look for him, right? There. I think, you know, I don't want to like convince anybody, but I'm just saying, like, I think it does. So I don't have it in me to look at much more of him. Okay. Now, while as this all was about a missing kid case, missing teen, now 17 years old, Sebastian Rogers from Hendersonville, Tennessee. He was reported missing February 26, 2024. And trying to think without going through all of my files. That's the only thing. See, when I do it the other way, I can have all that stuff as like a picture I can just add. But let me see. I would like to play this, and then I'm going to transition into just a little bit of crime drama. Just while I have you guys, just a little chit chat. Maybe we can watch a little bit. I'm sure it's going to be done a lot today, if it's not already. I have not seen because I have my other device on the chat. But yeah, I just figure why have you? We'll take a little, you know what I mean? While I like to separate it, you know, in a strange way, it's all related. But yeah, I would like to transition into that. If you want to stick around for it, if not, I completely understand. I have taken a break from it most of the week. I know a lot of you do kind of the complete opposite, where you take more of a break for it on the weekends. So, where I'm kind of like where I've just listened in, gotten highlights, you know, little things, maybe been in a couple of chats for a little bit. You know, where I'm like irritated enough by the weekend, I'm like, all right, let's look at this, you know? So if you are not interested in that, I completely understand. And I know all of our favorite people will be going over it. But in the meantime, let me just go to my page for a moment. There it is. So this is Sebastian's. I'm going to pull it up, but as you can see here in my shorts, not as a promo, but it was an easy way without, because I'm screen sharing, so without showing you all of my photographs, my you know, racy photos in my photo gallery. Totally kidding, but anyway. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, sorry to say that and transition into this, but here is his missing flyer. If you would like to download it yourself, you can do that on the FBI website, or he has a TBI flyer as well. And it's just under, if you go under like the categories, it's under of the webpage, it's under missing persons of some sort under each. And you can actually download as a PDF, or, you know, you can save it as a photo file. You can print it out as flyers and pass around, or you can digitally share it out. So it's one thing that easily can be done. But to round it out, this is the gentleman. This was my short. He just turned 17 on the 7th. I have followed this case since the very beginning. A lot of people online did do very nice dedications. I understand that there was a little celebration for him at an ice cream shop in, is it Gallatin or Clarksville? Clarksville, I want to say, at the Culvers. So it was an emotional day, I would say. You know, and you never know. You never know if he's out there. So this is my short. I'm going to leave you with this while I just move around for a minute, and then we'll transition if you want to stick around just for a little bit. Guys, I can't go over long. I can't do it. Happy 17th birthday, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I hope you're out there somewhere and you find it safe to come back home. Sebastian went missing February 26, 2024, from Hendersonville, Tennessee, at the age of 15. He is turning 17 years old today. I do hope we will have some answers for all of the family soon. Happy birthday. Please see his flyer from the FBI. There is still an active Amber Alert. If you see anyone resembling Sebastian Rogers, please contact the authorities immediately. Thank you. All right, so let me move me out of the way. This is the gentleman that we have been looking at, that the mob crew was looking at, you know, the footage the night he disappeared. And this is Sebastian Rogers. This is the FBI flyer. There's a few pictures here. It kind of cuts off the sides, but has the main information. And like I said, you can get this directly, download it, screenshot it, whichever you want to do. And I am going to leave it there just for a moment. Because that was my purpose for looking at the footage of that. You know, whenever you look at true crime in any kind of way, you always, know that there's just, there's not closure on much of it, right? There's not always going to be, and I can't even imagine what that is like for the families. It's why it doesn't, it does not get a lot of views, unfortunately, on YouTube. Not always, but, it's usually like trending cases, and there's also there's so many, right? And sometimes people tend to just glaze over. So, I always recommend on circling back around, not just for Sebastian, but, for others out there. I would like to try to, join in on that more. I try to on X a lot because people do look at it there. People I've noticed on TikTok do, which is cool. Some people get wrapped up in the same kind of drama. You know what I mean? But, it's just YouTube is so vast, and it's for, a lot, while it is for information and awareness, it's for entertainment in a lot of ways too. So the algorithm is the algorithm. But this is Sebastian. And like I said, you can definitely get the flyer yourself. There's still an active Amber Alert as far as I understand. So there are not many answers. There's not much evidence. So that's why people are out here, doing things. I just, you have to consider the narrative or the reason, and maybe just look at the, the specific footage is my recommendation. Hey, Crime Cricket. Sorry if I missed you. I was over here like moving around a little bit. The chat looks small in here to you. Oh, I also have it. It's supposed to be horizontal. That could be my bad. It's supposed to be, but this is a vertical short. So it's because I restarted it as a horizontal stream so we could look at that footage. So yeah, it doesn't kind of work in that way because it won't auto, like, I don't know. It's mobile, it's the mobile streaming. So this is kind of like new for them. The screencast part, like you didn't used to be able to screen share through, straight through YouTube through mobile. So yeah. Well, like on my tablet, for example, like it will horizontal it no matter what. It'll just be smaller. So maybe that could be why too. But I don't know why the chat would be. So that's weird. I do have the chat on the screen. Maybe I'll turn it back off. Does that help? And then you have just the regular chat. Oh, there I go. I flipped. Look at me. I turned my camera on to kind of trigger it. I'm just in a different position. All right, I took the little table off. There we go. Well, shall we just for a moment, take a look. A little look-see, a peek. All right, I think I have it in my... Oh, no, this is mine, so I don't want that. Got it. Got it. Oh, I really like this, but I'm not really in the mood. Well, am I? Yeah, this might be a good transition. And actually, yes, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Stick with
You
us.
imagine that the empath, the one
There's a
who has
method to my
borne the
madness.
pain of others for so long, will strike back with the same cruelty they have in.
So this is the psychoanalysis. When empaths turn resentful, their revenge isn't what? Their revenge isn't what you expect. Carl Jung original. Now, think about these while I grab his link. Think about these screeds, okay? Think about these screeds.
Endured, but no resentful empaths do not raise the sword. Their revenge is stranger, deeper, far more unsettling. For when the empath finally awakens to resentment, they withdraw their gift. They stop carrying the burdens that were never theirs. They stop offering their light to those who consumed it without gratitude.
Okay. Just an idea. I don't want to plant it in your head, but do you maybe think this is like what's happening to Brittany J, and she just can't handle it?
And that withdrawal, that sudden absence of care, is felt like a death. The narcissist, the manipulator, the selfish soul who once drank endlessly from the empath's well, now discovers the well has run dry. That is the revenge of the empath, not vengeance through violence, but vengeance through absence, where once they absorbed wounds, they now reflect them back, where once they gave, they now withhold, and in this withholding, the other is confronted with a terrifying truth. The pain they always avoided is their own, and no one will rescue them from it.
And I think the ones that stay there are not this tight.
This is why the resentment of the empath is so dangerous. It is not a storm of rage, it is silence. It is the quiet closing of the heart's gate. And to those who thrived on the openness of that heart, such silence feels like exile. You see, the empath does not become cruel, they become just, and justice.
Hold on. Let's hear that again.
Silence feels like exile. You see, the empath does not become cruel, they become just, and justice, for those who fear their own reflection, is unbearable. But beware.
For those who fear their own reflection, it's unbearable.
For the empath too must tread carefully. To live in resentment is to poison one's own waters. If the empath...
This, I believe, could have happened to a few people on our side.
Merely inverts their gift into bitterness, they remain chained to the very oppressors they sought to escape.
See what I mean, Carl? See why I'm playing? And Carl, you have a good point. Okay. You wound up going full screen on your iPad so you can see now. Oh, it's chopped off on the right side. Oh, that could. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I had it on the screen. What about like where you type at? Now, see, I have it like when I have it pulled up on another phone, so. It does kind of look small. I don't know. So Carl says, my opinion here. Now, this is Carl Ferguson, not Carl. But when 2,000 people are curious, but when 2,000 people are curious if BJ farted or not last night, those people have problems. I hear you. You're talking about the chat box on your. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Sorry, sir. Got it. You might have been, it might have, I didn't select as that, but since I set up as horizontal, maybe a dual streamed it vertical and you were in the vertical. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I just have one screen. So that's all I saw, or one stream. I'm sorry. But listen, do you see why I say it? Listen.
They become just, and justice for those who fear their own reflection is unbearable. But beware, for the emperors too must tread carefully. To live in resentment is to poison one's own waters. If the empath merely inverts their gift into bitterness, they remain chained to the very oppressors they sought to escape. The true transformation lies not in revenge, but in recognition.
All right. So basically, actually, let me kind of keep that on there. So we looked at this earlier in the other stream. It's very interesting. Basically, you know, if you don't just serve justice and kind of move along, you become basically a kind of obsessed and chained to the beach, right? I'm thinking more, not as much like the subs as much, but let's say her mods or whatever that left. That's why a lot of them had to make like clean breaks, right? The ones who continue to like engage, those are the ones, you know, I kind of little wonder about, you know what I mean? Because then they might be like still kind of chained, you know, which is not great. So, but for me, you know, Carl, okay, so for me, I'm not going to be like the mob crew and say like, oh, I can't disclose, you know, blah, 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 whatever, because it's nothing like that. But I do look at things in okay, and I know a lot of people do, but I mean, specifically, like I am looking for specific things, okay? If those things aren't present and there's a large comedic value involved, I'm literally just watching it kind of like locale, like funny, you know, and kind of, I'm not going to say everybody, but even I like to indulge in a little trash every now and then, you know. But see, I avoid it most of the week because I'm very busy, you know. So, I mean, not that nobody is, but I can't like mentally do all that, you know. When I have like so much stuff I have to like keep in order, you know what I mean? And then by the evening, like I'm ready to just laugh and hang out, you know, or whatever, or just be in chat. And I, you know, I'm just drained, you know, at that point. So sometimes I even avoid it completely. I avoid YouTube even completely. So, sometimes I just fall asleep right after I lay down. Sometimes I'm on, you know, and I'll be on there if I wake up in the middle, you know, whatever, but you get my point. So I usually like, I'll catch up on the weekend. So my only point would be to kind of catch up so I can just kind of stay in the loop of the shenanigans. And then, it's hard, you know, it's hard to even know, like some people may not even be friends when you wake up. So it's kind of like that, you know what I mean? And then there is certain things I you know, like to look at, and then, and that's why like I will blow through something really fast, you know, but you know, I have always from the beginning, I have to say, like this hasn't been a new thing for me, and you can tell from my shorts and stuff like that, they go back at it. Because I looked at that, like Dylon has, and it's interesting because he's back with Tigger the Trigger, okay, account. It's just interesting to me, and I feel like people, I don't know, forget about it a lot, but that he's banned, right? He's banned as being on a platform, let's say, from YouTube, from what I understand. And that's why he doesn't use the Watchman's Post anymore, right? He's on these different accounts. And when he's on her channel, he doesn't have a mic. And then, you know, Ali come, you know, whatever, how much you believe of all that. And then they're trying, you know, from what he, you know, and what he's saying in the background, you know, on another live, they're trying to take his First Amendment away. Okay, his freedom of speech. You know, I'm just saying, like, she's platforming him, not fully with them, you know, as like a but remember the big display of making him a co-own, you know, whatever, so he could control it, which I assume, like, come turn it off when she's conked out, in my opinion. So it's just interesting to me. And then he's been on with the Tigger the Trigger. And I just, like, I've always gotten the feeling that he possibly maybe could be on some lists. I never have elaborated on which. I'm just saying. Her behavior with the case is what I look for. And a lot of times it, you know, she just avoids it for drama in a way. But sometimes it's just funny. Sometimes I can't stand it. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying too. You know what I mean? Hello. Oh, Mississippi. What's up? The wonder of the mountains. My friend. What's up? It is like a soap opera. It's a telenovela. What you mean? Yeah, you do understand that misery doesn't love company. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's to me, that's not it. Like, I'm not like, my life is miserable, let me watch her miserable life. I'm like, it makes me feel so great about my life. Even more so, I already feel great about it. It just makes it's just peculiar that people behave this way. Let's just say that. Okay, there's a peculiar, just like, you know it's coming, you know it's happening. You aren't like, in real life, there's literally nothing that could scare you, shock you, like whatever. But you're still like, what the crap? And I'm not as much why. You know, like, for example, I don't care why she's fallen asleep. I'm just saying, don't do it live while having missing people on your screen, and especially children, or worse, you know, children aren't with us anymore, just having them right up on the screen, trying to read something we all could read about it, you trying to read it and stopping midway and then just being out and snoring. I'm just saying. So it still appears to be happening, Carl, so I'm sorry. I have to cover it. I am so sorry, sir. But you know who's often in those chats? Carl. Don't completely knock it. Now, let's just find out. Should I go directly to hers? What do you think? Oh, because I think it's in my playlist. No, I didn't care that much to do it. All right. Here she is, right at the top, because I know I searched for it. I just didn't care that much to add it to the playlist. Fine. Was it this one? This the latest one? 18 hours ago? Should probably hit it, huh? Let's see if I can. 18 hours ago. Let's check the other one. We'll just check the other one. There it is. Hmm, 10 hours ago. Of course, the drama. Were they both drama, I assume? This is allegedly, in my opinion, with BrittneyJaaaayyyyyy. Is this the most recent one? Do we all know? Hey, what's up? Gary? Where's Gary? Oh gosh, here I am on top messages. You guys, it's a professional operation here. How can I guide you to make sure you're not on top chat? How? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Look, I miss little D. In all actuality, if she would just do crime and not trash and make people pity her, it would stop. For real. And if she did it and didn't fall asleep, okay? For me personally. All right? I can't commit to that unless that doesn't happen anymore. That's all. And that's just me. Just like I get why Clue and, you know what I mean? Like, Carl, you got to think why Clue and Cletus and Truth do. A little bit. You know what I mean? Why they wouldn't maybe take that. At least Clue. She definitely ain't taking that stiletto off anytime soon. And I get why. Because she warned her. Don't unleash the beast. You know what I mean? She knows herself well. I'm just saying. Like, I kind of like see it as being this one's problem. I could also check. Let me check. Karma reels. Oh, look. Queen's on the hive. Trisha's on. Trisha's on. I don't mind anybody hopping around. Of course. I couldn't stop you if I wanted to. But no, Queen's on her second channel. And Trisha talks. Anyway, I'm looking for, where she go? If she had something, and I credit her, I am sure Miss Beautiful Karma Reels would not mind. I should probably ask her officially, because I'm sure the courtesy is always nice. All right, sorry. I don't know if it would be, no? Okay. Let me actually go to her channel. Okay. I don't know if it would be a live or a video. That was 2 weeks ago. So probably a video. Nope. She probably has it to send, but we'll just go directly. I mean, we're fair using it. What can she do? Whatever can she do, guys? Is this it? I think it is, because it was like earlier yesterday, right? You ready? Just a little bit. We won't do much. I'm gonna have to charge everything in the world. Matter of fact, I might have to go gamer headset if my mic dies, because I don't know where my other one is. 2 hours, some long. Okay. Ew. And I'm gonna speed it up. I can't do an overlay because I'm on vertical mobile. But there I am. I'm gonna be on video in a minute. I'm just really don't care about all of this, probably. What y'all think? Any direction? Oh, hello, Robert. Carl says, I really only think Clue, Cletus, and Granny have any right to be upset with BJ as far as creators that are concerned. Yeah, maybe nonsense. You think maybe nonsense? Queen really tried to be very nice too, I think. I think she really gave her the grace for quite a period of time. But yeah, in terms of like outside of YouTube, I mean, just because I say they also got the C&Ds too, now that I think about it. Just in my opinion, you know what I mean? But I see what you're saying. Like, it shouldn't be as many. Like, frankly, I think the outlying skirts of that, well, I wouldn't say kind of poked for real life whatsoever, but at least for banter on here, right? You know what I mean? Like, I would say otherwise, she came for them first, you know?
Good reasons behind my decisions that I make. And you can...
Let me drop her. Oh, my God. Ugh. Well, I'm not a big old D, so I'm going to not be a big D.
Right off, Clue. Why don't you worry about your own child? Stop worrying about mine all the time.
Clearly, I missed something. Jeez.
Dentist decided, and unless Christian wants to have it done, you know, like it's, and I decided because
I don't want to hear about her kid really, but what is she talking about?
Anesthesia before, okay?
Oh.
It was not a good experience. It was horrible, actually. It traumatized me. And
I don't know why she's even
the
responding
dentist
to
decided,
it. That's ridiculous.
unless Christian wants to have it done, you know, like it's, and I decided because it's a situation where, you know, like if he was getting made fun of for it or something, I would swallow my...
Why is her voice shaking? I mean, I know why. But I'm just saying, like, why? And why are you talking about it? Why? People keep telling you to stop and you don't want.
Pride and my fears. But anyway, no, because it pisses me off, Pink.
Nobody cares. Honestly.
We decided to wait until he can handle the dental procedure without having to be put under, which he's pretty much ready now. But that is the only reason why Christian's tooth hasn't been fixed.
But come on. And you keep saying his name and you keep saying, like, you're telling his medical information. Do you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Give me 1 sec because I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I mean, I kind of can, but. Oh, I know. I'm going to write it like this because I always do. Thank you for the emojis. I love it. Thank you. Appreciate it. If y'all want to hit that like button if you're on the other way, or double tap the screen. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here, guys. All right. Okay. Got it. Not that many spaces. Okay. I think my network's like too much YouTube on device. Yes. And I wish I copied it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Fair use. Fair use. This is for, you know, a different perspective. Okay. And my hand. This is for a different perspective. All right. Community awareness, education, perhaps a little entertainment. Just a little look-see.
It doesn't have shit to do with me
I'm going to leave it to the
being too sorry to take him to the doctor. We're waiting until he's old enough to be able to have it corrected without going under. That is all.
Yeah, really,
nothing more. Those are my children.
Mountain.
I make those decisions. I have good reasons behind my decisions that I make. And you can fuck right off, Clue. Why don't you worry about your own child? Stop worrying about mine all the time. You nasty hoe.
Is she for real? Well, like, we wouldn't even have known about an issue, right? Or a dental issue if she hadn't said it. People aren't allowed to speculate from that. Like, what's the point? Like, what do you know you're not saying it to a private audience. You want people to watch, right? So, like, I don't. You're nasty. Well, you're a hooker.
Boy, it was very interesting to hear.
Right?
To hear
so
Pink
Christian
kind of hold her, foot to the fire. And she didn't know what to say. There was a couple times she actually got very caught up on her words. And then that's when you hear elevated truth. Like, man, Queen, that was effed up. That was so effed up. How you just going to slip another guy up there to come after her when there was already like 3-on-1 as it was? And then you had to bring truth up too? That was foul. That was super foul.
What is
and wrong on many.
What is wrong?
Queen, that was effed up.
I'm not getting
that. Was so effed up. How you just going to slip another guy up there to come after her when there was already like 3-on-1 as it was? And then you had to bring truth up too? That
I don't
was
know
foul.
what she's talking about. Clearly, I'm out of the loop, but apparently there was a Queen panel Somebody was up there and then truth came up to, and you have to slip another male up there? What kind of language? What? Queen can put whoever she wants on panel, and I don't think she's counting who's female and who's male. Yo, weirdo. What is he?
That was super foul and wrong on many levels.
How do people do this?
Oh, for sure. I agree with that. I agree with that, Pink.
Thank
Put
you
a
for
one
the
in chat
love.
if you
I
saw
appreciate
it. I said, damn, that bitch is my spirit animal. I love Pink. Pink ain't no easy win. She ain't gonna take that shit.
Pink Dagger. I'm Pink Dagger. And like, I really want to like be Clue's BFF. Like, I really want to be Clue's BFF. But I'm just like, I'm gonna be an absolute horrible skank until she says she likes me. Because I would lick it if I could. Not me. Not me. Pink is pink. Pink.
You're not timed out, Crafty. I see you.
She didn't do great at all? She didn't last well? What happened? Oh, geez. Nuh-uh, guys. Stop it. Carl, now you wonder? Not everybody focuses on this, okay? Not everybody does. Some people do. They stop and they're like, oh my God, and they come, whatever. This is my problem. Now, it's not as much of a problem while she's trash talking, right? No different than like a sleep stream. However, it doesn't stop there, right? She has no on and off switch for this. Look at her title. Weak. Weak. Which reminds me, I'm gonna alter mine a little bit. That's not me.
Crazy, bro.
You hear that? So what's crazy? What's crazy? Because the only thing that was happening was her, whatever that was. Okay, let's just back it up. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do it. Why not? Because so here's the thing. Like, other creators who are bigger creators, like they have chunks because of what she's saying, right? What she's saying about them, of course, that they want to look at. Sometimes they're listening to the background, you know, and they hear something, you know, whatever. Sometimes it's Craig, you know, sometimes, you know, there's certain things, okay? This, now see, I don't even have earbuds or anything in because I'm on my little, oh shoot, did my mic go out? Did it go out? Hello? Did I turn it off? Did it go out? Hopefully you still heard me through my phone. Oh, I think it's dying. That's what it is. All right. I'm going to pause. Pause. I think you can still hear me. Can you hear me? You guys can still hear me? All right. I'm going to switch though. Okay. Give me uno momento. Audio switch over. Okay. I'm going to back it up. All right. So while I still have you, maybe. Hold on. Let me plug that back in. So while I still have you, hopefully she, this is what she does, right? So there was nothing going on but the breathing, snoring, whatever that was. And then she just wakes up and goes, it's crazy. Because she doesn't know where she left off, basically. She was asleep, in my opinion. Because there was, what's crazy? What was that pause for? Either that or you're breathing like that awake and you're that distracted like on your phone or something. But, all right, let me play it back while I switch audio. Hopefully we'll be good.
You're not timed out, Crafty. I see you.
Oh,
crazy, bro.
Thank you, guys.
Wonder if Twofer calls his old lady see you next Tuesday. That's what I'm saying. So
And then she does. Hold on. All right. Let me connect my Bluetooth. Don't be peeking, people. Ugh, that was loud. All right, can you guys hear me? Let me make sure the mic's on. Hold on. You guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that sounds like it's more on. Can we get a 5 by 5? Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Now, can you hear the video? You can hear the video? Her? No? You can't hear her? Got it? KK? Oh, I don't think I have an audio setting. On this. Yeah, you can't hear her. Got it. Oh, because I'm doing the screencast. You know, I'll just do it on speaker. No. I'm a spaz. No, I'm fine. Here we go. We'll just do it on that.
joining the Gummy Squad or the Green Team. This is the Gummy Squad, I think. Consider joining the Gummy Squad, or if you want to promote the channels.
Did you just start?
Yeah, or if you want to promote the channels. If you want to support the channels, click the thumbs up. You can also, there's a hype option.
Technical difficulties.
I don't know if any of you guys see that often or not, but there's a hype option.
HYPE, hype.
Okay, cool. Well, it's on screencast, so yeah, I realized that it's not going to pick up on both Bluetooth and device sound.
Yeah, yeah, you get a certain points and you can hype a channel like twice.
Charger.
No, you can't hear both. You don't hear me. I think I have my other mic. Hold on. And it might be charged. No, can't hear video? You got to get ready and run to the Wally world. All right, Carl. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I really appreciate it. I know you're not into this stuff too, so I totally get it. But thank you for sticking around for the other stuff. And I will definitely let you know when we look at that again. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate your input. And drive safe, if you can hear me. I'm getting my mic. Hoed peas, the little thingy came on. Hoed peas. You know what, I got that. Hold on, let me get the little spongy one. The little spongy. Oh. I don't want to make you guys wait too much longer. All right. You couldn't hear the video again? That's weird. This is a challenge, my friends. This is a challenge. Okay. Oh, I gotta feed it through here. Hold on. Hold on. To get the little thingy on it. Ah, success, I believe. Yes. All right, let's test her out, okay? Happy. Okay. Okay. Check, check. Check, check. She definitely taken that. Oh, I'm way behind. Oh, look at that. That was fascinating. All right, now let me play.
Every 2 weeks, I think.
Sorry, my shit's pretty much charged.
2 times a week,
3 times.
or 2 times a week. I think you can hype a channel.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Anyway, yeah.
Hello, hello.
So do that.
Okay. It's fascinating. All right, now let me play.
Every 2 weeks, I think.
Sorry,
Okay.
2 times a week, or 2 times a week. I think you can
As
hype a
we
channel.
can hear, I'm hearing both. Are you all hearing both? Is you all hearing both? Barefoot outside having a cup of hot green tea in the sun. Yes, girl. I know that's right.
Jacob Sawyer.
I didn't even know you were there.
Yeah, for a little while, not long.
I wanted to do headphones.
3 times a week. Oh, 3 times a week.
There's a new game coming out.
Hear a little better, but I mean, I can hear pretty good, honestly. I didn't even know you were live. And now here she is trying to look at case stuff. But what? Oh.
For D&D, you know, me and
Turn the page.
we nerd out on D&D.
Yeah.
Each their own.
It'll come out to next year though. So
Oh, wow.
2026.
That's his girl.
Oh, wow. She's
What's up, Banjo? What are you talking about? Yeah, but still. Listen.
The advertisement's so bad. Like they got Tool in the background. It looks so cool.
She's not a shrinking violet. She don't need, like, I don't know how I feel about them. I do and I don't. Hey, Titi.
So those of you not familiar with this person, she considers herself a true crime creator. She mainly covers drama. This is her man, her baby daddy, in the background. Okay, and she's live streaming, and this is happening. We heard her little snooze that she had, in my opinion. And here we are, okay? And this is just a review of it. You know? It's just a little reviewsies, just little looksies. This is what I could find, okay, on her channels, right? And I'm going to drop her link again. This is what I could find of her latest stream. This was 10 hours ago, it says. Hold on, let me type this again, and then I'm going to copy it. So here we are. This is what we're doing.
The reality. How are you? Hey, Crafty. Hey, Angela. His nasty ass wasn't needed up there. No, Angela, that was so disrespectful. That was so massively disrespectful on so many levels.
Like,
that was
who is
not
she even
necessary.
talking about?
Pink is one person. She was already overcrowded up there. Like, it was like, what,
Oh, I
three?
get it now.
3 or 4 on one as it is.
Pink went on Queen's panel and didn't do well. No, I'm piecing it all together. And then Truth came up there. Okay. But it was okay with Petty on your panel, and Lemon, and that other dude, and this dude in the background, and you and that other lady.
And then she's just going to bring freaking this stupid ass.
For sure.
No. Hold on, y'all. That was not necessary at all. At all. That was low, actually. And really,
I don't think
it speaks volumes too, because it shows that she can't handle a conversation
Okay.
by herself.
You talking about that shit you played earlier?
Yes.
That shit was on point. I give her so much props. Who's that? Like,
That was Pink Dagger.
I like her.
I like her too. So she
Way
must
to
be
go,
here now.
That you do.
You
She's in
did
chat.
awesome, girl.
Yeah, she's in chat right now. She can hear you.
Hi, Craigie.
You did really good. Thank you.
Yeah, it was messed up, man. We shouldn't have did her that way.
Thank you for standing up for us.
Let me see.
Thank you for standing up for us.
Damn.
That's what he said.
On the computer.
Her and Center stood up for us too, you know.
Yeah.
Her 5th computer bought from the community is acting up, my friends. I'm going to jump ahead a little bit because there's no way. Like, there's just no way. I'm going to leave it to the professionals.
I cannot with that. That was
I
crazy.
cannot
We
either.
put more people out than we fucking keep.
Talk about you
Like
legit.
Mallory, you know what I mean?
You legit are on
I
a
need
panel
to do
called
this
The
in the
Hive.
same stream, honestly,
Ow,
because
you
of the
fucking out.
language.
And then you're going to sit there and say, you're going to say that we are.
Computer, man.
You can't make this up. That's all I'm saying. You cannot make this up.
And you over there doing what talking about cookies.
But hey, here we are.
Yeah, oh, okay.
I don't want to stop when we started.
What it was, tell us.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Weird ass motherfucker.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Okay, looks like it's in
Just a second. But actually, be decent this time?
Me?
No.
No, it's like the big thing come on. Hey, like $3,000? Oh, now it's coming on. Oh, fuck.
What's she working on?
I think it was a sleepover or something.
You see how I like fuddle around a little bit and
Give me 1 second.
why can't I pause her anymore?
All right. This is such bullshit,
I
man.
can't
Such
pause
bullshit.
it. This is
Such bullshit. Mm-mm.
what happened?
Hold on.
You try to.
You know you lying. You know you lying.
All right, did that fix it?
Hold on.
Hold on. As I'm
I
about
think
to
what
try and
chaps do the
say.
most is like dealing with people and you know they like hear you.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yep.
You know, if I'm in competition with somebody that's on my level, okay.
I thought I was stuck forever there. Woo! Did you hear that panic? Did you see it? Did you see? Anyway, you see how like when I'm trying to like do something, right? Like I fuddle around or whatever. And I attempt to fill the dead air, right? Even if it's just me talking to myself or whatever. Not saying it's the best, whatever. But I only just started live streaming, let's say. If we're going to compare, okay? Like really like a handful, frankly. And that's why I've done it on TikToks. You know, it's easy to practice there, you know, because you might not have anybody. You know, you always have people roll through or whatever. But, you know, it is. It's just, it's good practice. The unboxings and stuff like that. But anyway, and as you test out different ways, and this is a new way for YouTube even, so. But, you know, it's very new for me. You know, this one, this creature has been doing it for, what, going on 4 years now? I'm just saying.
You know you ain't on a level.
All right. All right.
For the heart.
Let's listen to this.
Appreciate it.
I'm trying to make it where she
must be on
can't
the
get my
website.
ass. All right, listen to this, y'all.
They fucking the inbred, they ugly,
I'm gonna
they
talk-
old, they fucking losers. Every single one of them.
What?
Man.
Oh, they're all right. They're resting tonight.
What
They're
are
ready.
my features? Oh,
Mm-mm.
there it goes.
Hold on.
Phew. Let's hear what he said, though.
This is such bullshit, man. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. Mm-mm.
Listen.
Hold on.
Nope, gotta go back.
No, it's like the big thing come on. Hey, like $3,000? Oh, now it's coming on. Oh, fuck. I think it was a sleepover or something.
She like starts to talk over him. But you're
Give me 1 second. All right. This is such bullshit, man. Such bullshit.
I think I missed
What?
it. Yeah, I did.
No.
No, it's like the big thing come on. Okay, looks like it's in
Just a second. But actually, be decent this time?
Me?
No.
Back too far.
No, it's like the big thing come on. Hey, like $3,000? Oh, now it's coming on. Oh, fuck. I think it was a sleepover or something.
Give me 1 second.
You said something like inbred. I just wanted to see what
All
they
right,
are.
this is such bullshit, man. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. Mm-mm.
And
Hold
I
on.
need to do it again to find it.
You know you lying. You know you lying. Hold on.
I think what chaps me the most is like dealing with people and you know they like inferior.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, if I'm in competition with somebody that's on my level, okay. You know you ain't on a level.
Is that what you're saying? He's just not. Okay, Craigie. Trigger the trigger.
All right. Let's listen to this. I'm trying to make it where she can't hit my ass. All right, listen to this, y'all.
They fuck up the inbred, they ugly,
I'm gonna talk.
they fucking losers. Every single one of them. Man.
Oh, they're all right. I'm trying to make it where she can't.
Sorry, I know you don't like his mouth, but
Hit my ass. All right, listen to this, y'all.
They fuck with the inbred, they ugly,
I'm gonna talk.
they fucking losers. Every single one of them, man.
Oh, they're all right. They're resting tonight. They're resting. I appreciate all the prayers and stuff. I saw some of the shit they were saying over there tonight about that too. Keep my kids' names out of y'all's mouths, you freaking.
They only do that
weird son of a.
Look, I'm not saying, you know, whatever it was okay, because I don't even know what it was, but frankly, like, why don't you stop talking about them? They're your kids.
It's just
they only bring it up because they know it triggers you. They want you to get mad. They laugh when you're like,
hear reality. Here you go.
Let it drop.
Oh shit.
They want to trigger you.
Right. Here we go. Look, listen to this. Listen to this, y'all.
Queen, you gotta let me come at Clue.
So this is Pink.
If I come at
Pink
her,
is over here.
you can't come in like a
Listen
yelling
to
at me and
this.
shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta fucking get off.
Queen's panel. All right, here we go. We get to hear it, guys.
Oh, can you put the fair use up, y'all?
I got you.
I was up here talking. Hey, girl, how you doing?
Shut the fuck
Listen to
up. How you
this.
doing? Are you okay? Shut the. Are you good? Girl, thank you. I'm great.
Who's up there? Is this an old one? I think I heard this one. Isn't this an old one?
So thank you for introducing me to that song. Also, how's the spell going? Because he's still here. Oh, what song? First of all, hold on. Because I don't know the one that you tagged me in. Whatever. Clue. Wicked game.
She's so bothered by that post that Pink made. For those of you that don't know, Pink made a post
Anything that hurts their fucking
basically saying that
you better not hurt their feelings.
this may be she's basically in short, in like or better words, she's saying that this
And lack of vocabulary. Because she may or may not have made a path tonight.
or Clue's karma may be that old Cletus. You want me to let you? Okay, that old Cletus might find somebody else that'll treat him better.
What are we looking
on the platform?
I doubt that.
And she's so bothered by that. What is that,
You
reality?
better stay your stable.
That's my finger. That's
What
my
the
middle
hell? You need to play
finger.
who wants your ass. Oh, boy.
Good God, what kind of a cast is that? See the top.
Even Brittany
She's so
was
bothered by
mortified.
that.
She was mortified.
That
What is happening?
old Cletus.
Let me turn it down.
You want me to let
So
you?
we can think
That
straight.
old Cletus might find somebody else that'll treat him better.
What is that on her middle finger? What'd she do to it? Reality. What's wrong with the other one? Has it been living under the sea? Oh, righty now. We got closed captioning. I should leave that on.
It's my middle finger, so it means F you. Holly, I know he tickled me when he said that too. I laughed at Craig when he said that.
Is that
Toothless
the purpose
pea
of
head
this?
with a big damn
Craig
beard.
said, I doubt that. Well, anyway, Pete
I ain't
said
gonna
that
lie, that
her
was
down, like,
frightening.
you know,
That
her
was frightening.
ultimate
I'm telling
karma
you
may
what it
be
Yeah,
was.
they're all sorted for that.
somebody
Totally
finds
frightening.
him and treats him better than she does. And I mean, she is mean to his ass. Like, you can see it.
I didn't
Who else
know
is
what
gonna
was
fucking
What'd
pay
she
all his
say?
bills and fucking-
Remember when I shared that clip with y'all? She said, scare me again, mother effer. I'm trying to talk.
What do you care? But you know who doesn't care? The people who, like, know the dynamic by now. Most of us.
He was like, oh, shit. Let me turn
He
myself
got
around.
scared.
Oh, shit.
It's not a lie, Lil D.
He didn't
Lil
open his mouth.
D, we need proof of life. We need proof of life. Queen, if you're out there and you can hear me, I think you're live right now on your second channel. Queen. We need proof of life. We need proof of life, bro. On Rowdy's middle finger.
One, could you imagine? You done brought Big Bertha home, and she's done took over your house, and you.
Her nickname for Clue now is Big Bertha. I mean, I feel like I've heard it before, but she changes it up. But so if you originated with Biggin, and then Clue picked it up, why'd you let it go? It's yours. Why didn't you stand on it? Why don't you own it? Why don't you take it? Why'd you just drop it like a weak person and came up with a new name? Big Bertha. The irony, okay, if you don't know this person and you've never seen her on camera, look, I'll be the first one to make fun of myself. Like, I was going for the Grinch, but I find it ironic, like it's very Joker-like for this part of the stream. But, you know what I mean? But, like, this one, to call anyone by their size, it's just a bit delusional.
Cannot get rid of her. Like, he can't get rid of her now.
Hey, why he's scared? He knows she can't get out of the chair.
No, hey, girl.
She can't chase you across the room, buddy. Why you scared?
What? Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute.
And you cannot get rid of her. Like, he can't get rid of her now.
Hey, why he's scared? He knows she can't get out of the chair.
No.
Wait. Dylon. Who can't get out of the chair? Because we have evidence of, like, Clue being active, right? Running down the hill. How many times do we see that? Hundreds? This one played it hundreds of times, right? And just in other ways, right? However, what we have seen also is video evidence live of BrittneyJaaaayyyyyy attempting to get out of her chair and it taking 3 times to stand up. Even with armrests. 3 times. First time, she didn't get up. She didn't make it. Second time, nope. She tried. Third time, finally. And then she did a little jig to prove she had both legs. You remember? You know who does remember? Hold on, guys. You know who does remember? Ola. That whole ass other problem that you have.
Hey, girl.
She can't chase you across the room, buddy. Why you scared? She couldn't chase you across the house.
Oh, my Lord, Greg.
She can't even walk.
Okay, could she chase you across the house? Maybe she can. Maybe Craig knows she can. Does she chase you around the house?
Why you scared, buddy? She can't run.
Hey, Reality, what's
You think
up?
she can chase you down?
Here, let me turn this down just a little bit.
Your ankle will twist halfway across the room.
Brittany, you might have to turn my mic down.
I can't. You think she regularly talks like that? I'm just wondering.
Panel on Queens, I was so loud, and that embarrasses the shit out of me. So if I'm super loud, turn me down.
Oh, I will, but you're not at all. Does she sound loud to y'all?
Am I loud?
I am going to have to turn this loud ass music down. No, that's loud. Hold on. I don't want her to distract me.
Is this real life? You know that thing, the little boy, he goes back to the dentist.
Yeah.
Is this real life? He's on dentist drugs.
And yeah, she was like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
This shit don't feel real good.
Buzzy, that was bad even for you. Like,
Yeah, she was a total brat on that.
yes,
Yes, she was.
she's not usually like, I will say she's not usually like that when
She's
she
a
opens her
brat?
panel. She will be somewhat respectful
In case you were wondering, Buzzy is Queen Bee, of course.
When somebody comes up, but what she did to you was straight bullshit. And she knew what she was doing.
Look, it's an open panel. Just because Queen let her up doesn't mean that she has to do things the way that they want. You chose to come up there. Queen can be however she wants.
They all did.
Your rules and guidelines don't apply.
I did. I know, but that was so fucked up. And it was like,
And then what, you got Granny?
you finally got, you, like, I was so happy because you finally got a moment where
The whole fucking squad.
you had her when you were asking her about my kids.
We over here solo.
And you were like,
Said something about Granny.
she knew what she was doing. They all did.
It came up as like grand or something.
I did. I know, but that was so fucked up. And it was like,
And then what, you got Granny?
you finally got, you, like,
It came up as grand, and then what? And then what? She got Granny.
I was so happy because you finally got a moment where
The whole fucking squad.
you had her when you were asking her about my kids.
We over here solo.
And you were like, no, what's calling them, you know, the P words and saying they're ugly? How does that have anything to do with her parenting? And then Queen had to speak up and be like, oh, we ain't gonna be talking about that right now. I don't want to bring her kids up. Yeah, of course you don't.
So you have a problem with that? Like, she doesn't even want to have the discussion about it or start it because then something, you know, it can be in so fast of a conversation and then something crazy is said about it on her panel. What are you talking about? That's her managing it. If she didn't do it, you would have something to say. Every time she has tried to avoid, you know, or help you in some kind of way, like avoid your kids being out there, you have an issue with it. Why? That's weird. If you don't want your kids talked about, that's weird. Whether it's the other side or what, no, she doesn't want to talk about it.
The other time, it's fine.
weird,
But when
guys,
Queen's
that's
asking
weird.
questions, and then every time you would get, you know, a little bit of leeway and catch her up on something, one of them had some shit to say about it. Let her talk.
Well, right. And that's Queen's MO. Anytime anybody goes up there with an opposing opinion,
She can go on, this pink dagger has her own channel and well, granted, like if I went on a panel and somebody like constantly talked over me, I would feel a certain way about that. But if it was somebody that like I get along with, you know what I mean, and whose panel I've been on before, like that's different. Then this is not the same. This pink dagger person, as you can tell, is her buddy and has a lot to say, is very crass about it, in my opinion, and says some really terrible stuff and starts a lot of stuff, but has her own channel, does her own lives, does her own videos and stuff. So if you're going on another channel that's like you're not really cool with, would you expect, like, you know, you might get, sure, somebody could have a certain etiquette or whatever, but it doesn't mean they have to. What are you talking about? When you expect you might get talked over, and either you're going to do it, deal with it, or you're going to, you know, exert your dominance, right? Or just recognize it's her panel. I don't know, whatever.
Can't counter it, nor the person being addressed on the panel can counter it. She'll let chat.
Hey guys, I really appreciate you being here. I see we still have a few people here. I won't be on too much longer. I know we got our favorite people. It's Saturday, going live. You know what I mean? Probably looking at the same stuff. So I kind of just want to hear what he's saying, if you know what I mean. And if you see from my content anytime I have focused a little more on that. There's just something about it, and it always has, that has just told me to.
And they try, I guess. That elderly woman, that's why I was like, wait a minute. Like, I sat there and I was being respectful, and then she kept going on and on about the kids, and I'm like, okay, wait. Like, you just, no, we're not going to do this. It was, whatever. I don't want to just talk about that, though. I'm up here to support.
No, you're good. I'm just, it just frustrates me because that's how weak this shit is.
Can you literally say, "Hey, Pink, here's your ass pats.
I don't
I'm
even think
waiting.
we're-
I'm waiting,
we're
Brittany. I'm
trash.
waiting.
Trash.
I'm in my
Like,
cult.
trash.
I'm literally like
put a
doing the
fight
bow
on it.
with my hands,
It's
like
almost
Brittany.
like
Brittany,
every
right.
time
Yeah.
something is said, it's very easily like exactly what they are or what they're doing, you know, and meaning these specific individuals here. I could classify all of them in that. Because it just happened. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
What kind of shit was that? I'm like,
I mean, the
It was,
cult stuff. Are you serious?
Like throw the pasta
Pocket
at the
profit.
wall to see what sticks. That's
Yeah.
what that was.
yeah. Look, we are the last ones to be called that shit. I mean, come on, let's be real.
Right.
It's about decency,
We're the-
morality, and how you
If
carry
anything,
yourself,
we're the
man.
ones over here on this
welcome
quote
in.
unquote
Be a
side
decent fucking person.
who aren't afraid to go against the grain and actually speak out about it. Like
I'm
that.
just trying to see what he's
That's
saying.
it. Far from being in a cult.
Oh, you know you're not like.
And like that's like the first time I've ever heard.
Just a good way to kind of look at it, in case anyone else wanted to as well. But, you know, it's a good way to look at it. And then, you know, I'll be on the streets the rest of the weekend, and it gives me an understanding of it, you know, and I'm not going to make another creator, right? Go back and, you know, and then if you do, you get behind and then you forget and you're typing in chat, you know what I mean? So, just figure why I'm here.
You know you're not honey bun.
If you know Pink is going to be that one that would stand up when nobody else does. Like, it's definitely not a fucking cult.
I'm going to have to eat soon, though.
That was crazy. But I'm dead ass. I think you did a good job. You handled your own.
Could you like imagine a more South Park version of white trash in your
No.
life? This is amazing. I couldn't even have.
Which is based in what, Colorado? Don't they always make fun of the South, even though they live in the South?
Imagine a more South Park version of white trash in my life.
Oh my Lord. Banjo, thank you so much.
Hillbillies, Chicago dykes and
Greg, stop.
What? Okay, now we're on to documentation purposes.
I couldn't even imagine a more South Park version of white trash in my life.
Oh my Lord. Banjo, thank you so much.
Hillbillies, Chicago dykes and
Greg, stop.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
say
sorry.
that.
Oh yeah,
It's-
you
it's
can't say the
insane,
D
bro.
word anymore.
No, we're not
No.
saying that.
Yeah,
The
don't
D
say it.
word?
Market butchers, whatever.
Big Bertha's living in that man's house, and he's finna gonna have a grill.
Big forehead,
Oh, yeah.
Australians,
He's getting some teeth. He's
Yes,
getting
he
some.
Yeah, you need
No.
to, buddy. You need to.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm
Hey,
like
go-
clicking because
Finally.
I just,
Fuck.
what? Hold on.
Was living in that man's house, and
See,
he's
why is
finna.
it okay that he can just say it and she can go, oh no, Craig, and like correct him like mommy? Why is that okay? But Clue forever ago says something she perceives as a certain way in a chat, somebody else where her friends and moderator, current moderator, also were chatting. Why, you know, and Clue hasn't said anything of the nature since that I'm aware of on social media. So it's like, why is this okay? And then it's just like obviously he's not sorry. Like he laughed about it. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, just don't say it here. Clearly that's how he feels. And who do we know is in, I'm not even gonna say it, but you know what city he said and why. Ridiculous.
He's finna gonna have a grill.
Big forehead,
Oh yeah,
Australians,
he's getting some teeth. He's
Yeah,
getting some.
Yeah, you need to, buddy.
Obviously it's to poke, right?
You need to.
Yeah.
And go.
Finally.
Now we're on to Cletus, I guess. Oh, he's getting some teeth. Oh, I hope his surgery, I hope all that went well. I've been so out of the loop. I assume so. Cletus, are we going to see him? Have we seen him? I'm sorry if I missed it. How was it, Clue?
Fuck.
Ooh.
All right,
fucking
so
embarrassing as hell.
thank you, Banjo Man, for the $4.99.
But
Y'all
like,
mind
what
if I
does that have to do, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, what does that have to, like, they keep doing this, right? Pointing out, but like, what does that have to do with what is being said that they're doing? You know what I mean?
play?
It's
That
not-
motherfucker's the real bad joke,
I'm gonna
man.
play a little bit of this because a lot of people.
It's not in relative.
Craig, stop. A lot of people are not
Hold on,
hadn't
I
gotten
missed
to hear it.
something. She corrected him.
Play.
That motherfucker's the real bad joke,
I'm gonna
man.
play a little bit of this because a lot of people. Craig, stop. A lot of people hadn't gotten to hear it yet. Are you
Real
cool with it,
Banjo
Pink?
Man, something.
I'm
This
fine.
shit's a joke, man.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna smack you. Honestly, I'm not happy though because you guys, I was prepared and I wasn't even able to get to even one of the like 6 points I had. So whatever.
Okay.
No,
Well,
you
it's not your
did. You
platform.
handled it, but
What's
it
a
was
nice way to say that?
it was extremely disrespectful
Yeah,
the way
it's
that
like carpet puncher?
they handled
The
that.
most disrespectful thing to me.
Are you serious? And who's homophobic? Are you for real, bro?
Though, because you guys, I was prepared and I wasn't even able
Listen,
to
guys.
get to
Not this
even
time.
one of the like 6 points I had. So whatever.
Turn me off. Listen.
No, you did. You handled it, but it
What's a
was
nice way to say that?
it was extremely disrespectful
Yeah,
the
it's
way
like
that
carpet puncher?
they handled that.
Most disrespectful.
Carpet muncher. Do you hear it? One more time? Okay.
No, you did. You handled it, but it
What's a
was
nice way to say that?
it was extremely disrespectful
Yeah,
the
it's
way
like
that
carpet puncher?
they handled that.
Most disrespectful thing to me and my.
God, that lady's voice. Yeah. Hey, 24 likes. Thank you guys. That's awesome. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thank you to those who have come through and hung out and all the things. So, Craigie, when was the last time you munched any carpet? At least she's getting some. Ooh, and it ain't infected.
My opinion though was she just dropped me. She just kicked me from the stream, and I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, sure,
Okay.
go ahead.
Girl boss.
And that was weak, Buzzy. That was
Yeah.
really weak.
I don't think she cares.
Coy, I
Wicked
tag
game.
you all the time. Go
You
on.
do?
Girl, you mention it in lives. Don't play coy. Don't play
Oh.
coy.
Okay.
Is this like a what is this? Timmy Tough Knuckles fail? What is happening? What are we doing?
But yeah, sure, go ahead.
Girl boss.
And that was weak, Buzzy. That was really weak.
Coy, I
Wicked game.
tag you all the time. Go
You
on.
do?
Girl, you mention it in lives. Don't play coy. Don't play
Oh.
coy.
Okay.
What song though, for real? What one?
I just told
Rihanna?
you. If you would stop talking, you could hear. Wicked game. Thank you. I appreciate the fuck out of
Oh,
that, girl.
the cover?
That's a good one. Mhm.
Well, the good one's good too, like the original version, but that one, yeah, I agree.
I remember Clue playing that version. That was really good.
Blue, why don't you
It was like I was jamming on my. I think it was on my break. I don't know. I was walking somewhere. Yeah. One of my little fitness things, and I was feeling it.
the fuck up about Brittany's kid?
No, I was running errands. I remember.
Why?
I don't have to.
Are you not friends with Queen though? Don't you respect how Queen
Woo,
gets very
you went
upset
after
with the shit
her.
going on with Sinner, with the Foya and her
Woo.
kids? So why can't you give that back? That's a slap in Queen's face. I don't know
I
what
don't-
it takes.
Hold on. Talking about her parenting is not talking about her children.
That's
Hey,
true. That's true. That's true. You're talking about the adult. And any information is what this one has talked about on on YouTube.
I don't know how you people
pause
can
it. Will you pause it real quick? Okay, so right there, I've noticed the number one thing that Clue will do is she will distract, and then she will try to be like, hey, Queen, remember this? Like, for example, it's like she will
You're an idiot. I'm just going to say this out loud. I don't know you, but you're an idiot. No. It's because Clue is intelligent. Her mind races at a very rapid pace that you probably can't imagine. She also, I suspect, has a similar neurodivergence as me. And that's how our minds work.
Distract from what you're saying and try to like garner rage from the other person to get back up, if that makes sense.
No, she just wants to bring back to the point and see what she thinks. Like, it's not that hard.
Yeah, she's bad about that. I called that too.
Yeah,
She does that all the time.
I'm sure you did.
Because she can't. Look, y'all. Everything about this bitch is fake. Every single thing.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Brittany. Nobody cares what you have to say about it. How long does that go on for?
Yep.
Because it is a slap.
Which one? Who Buzzies? The Buzz got
Now
to
this one, hey, guard your ears. Not just from me. I don't know what he's going to say, frankly. I'm a little nervous about it.
No, I agree with you 100%. I saw exactly what you were saying.
What?
What he's done with her babies and whatnot. Like, hello? That was my point in that.
Yep.
Because it is a slap.
Which one? Who Buzzies? The Buzz got a big old tail for her to
No,
What you want to do to Buzzy? What you want to do to Queen? Are you thinking about a hot, soft-baked pretzel? He said Buzzy's got a big old leg between her legs.
My point in that.
Yep.
Because it is a slap.
Which one? Who Buzzies?
Because this comment says their tail won't fit between her legs. Oh, that's it. She's got a big old tail between her legs.
The Buzz got
What are you interested in, sir?
a big old tail for her to
No,
I mean, I don't think any of us were thinking that. Anybody? Anybody? Is anybody thinking that?
I agree with you 100%. I saw exactly what you were saying. I don't know how Queen couldn't catch that either.
She does catch it, but she's not going to say anything because she thinks that majority of the subs lie with Clue because Clue gets the higher views. And
look, listen to this. I can't even go any further. Okay, the fact that she's like saying what Clue is or what Queen is thinking about Clue is absolutely absurd. What are your credentials, ma'am? I mean, and even if you had any, you couldn't possibly say what she's thinking about Clue. Stop it. From like the outside, like, knock it off.
She's pretty much taken majority of Queen's monetary gain.
Oh,
she has.
Gosh.
And
knock it off. Queen gets showered. Stop it. Stop it. And it's beneficial that both share. You trying to make somebody think it's not just to try and split it up is so weird. And I'm not saying that's why they did it. I'm just saying, like, it's not hurting either one of them in that way. Like, that's not marketing wise sound. Okay.
Think that that Queen thinks, well, fuck at this point.
See, stop saying what Queen thinks. That's what's wrong with people. In my opinion. Stop saying what people think. You have no idea. You don't even know her.
What the fuck can I do? I have to sit here and go along with this shit, or I'm going to be out everybody and on my ass on the curb because they're going to go with Clue because she's the one garnering the higher views.
No, see, this is the way BrittneyJaaaayyyyyy thinks. And therefore they get along, so I imagine this one too. No. This is the way that they, in an effed up way, think, right? And create drama where there isn't drama. And there's all this like manipulation behind it. Okay, now this is all hypothetical. Okay, she has no idea what Queen's thinking. So it gives you a good idea of how the things happen when they come up with these things. Okay? It just gives you a good idea of like this manic assumption.
Even more than Queen is nowadays. But you know what the fucked up thing is? If Queen were to take a stand and be like, we're no longer supporting Illuminati on this channel, I can't.
See? I had not previewed this, guys. The patterns are just that predictable. You see what I mean? Isn't this always a weird goal? Isn't it? You know why? That tells me a lot. That tells me, Pink Dagger, that you guys are worried about them as a pair. You're worried about them being friendly. You're worried about them being on each other's shows, supporting each other, and all those viewers. See, they're not worried about it. Why are you?
Agree with the level she's gone to, regardless if quote unquote Clue's done it or whatever. I can't be behind that anymore. And if a few other creators, I won't name names, followed suit, subs would too. Do you know how many?
See? Look! I'm telling you, I don't claim to be psychic.
In my opinion, sub.
It's not. It's just, they're just predictable. Like, it's crazy. Of course. That's what it says about, right? If Queen separated from Clue, right, the subs would too. Some of them would be so cross they might go over to you guys, huh?
Of Queens and other people's probably are fucking waiting for the moment for Queen to give that green light to be like, fuck Clue. Because I know they don't all like her.
Are you for real? People over here aren't robots, you nut. Y'all might operate that way. Not the dark side. Not the dark side. No. We don't operate in that way. Nobody's under control. Nobody's just waiting for a green light. Okay. There's probably people who are there that are longtime subs that are just polite. I will absolutely give somebody that. Not the majority by any means. And those who show that they like Clue, I imagine would genuinely like Clue, no matter what. Of course, there'd be people who would feel like they'd have to pick, right? So then they might come over to you, who also has a channel, and this one. Stop it.
Watch her, but they don't all fuck with that.
Not there.
I know what this community is made of. I've been
this
here.
This is what we're focusing on, not what BrittneyJaaaayyyyy's doing, not what was being reviewed, right? But like how Queen and Clue's relationship you perceive is. Because of this panel that you were on and failed at. You failed at your little Timmy Tough Knuckles run. You failed. You were bested. Is what I'm hearing.
Since the founding started.
Brittany's using this. Really? Brittany? So much police reports, so much real life stuff that you must do.
Along with Brittany, Granny, Angela, a lot of other people. And it's never been like this. And I know a lot of people don't agree.
The same Angela that basically got the whole cats thing going. Right? I mean, can't be a rumor, right? Or we couldn't be able to trust the other stuff that Angela puts out. So that stuff must be true. And all those messages and group messages, including the litigation chats and group chats and all the at night, right? All those at night chats, the ones with me. They must be, right? All the stuff that Angela put out then must be credible. If what she says is now. I mean, this was put out just in between, sprinkled throughout the last few months.
agree with it. I just wish a few more creators would get on board. But it's the nature of the beast. It's
Always
a double-edged
few more
sword.
creators, right? Like an enterprise. I don't know.
Two-sided coin, because the subs think they're doing
crazy.
what the creators want and what they're talking about, and the creators on the flip side of that are talking about and doing what they think the subs want. So it's a fuck situation.
That's
Sorry, I rambled. Go ahead.
That's your perception.
It just makes me so fucking mad. I'm sorry. I just want to scream from the rooftop. So here I am.
No, girls, tell it. Because I swear, you're speaking what all of us are feeling anyway, because I believe that too. I have to tell myself that, I mean, come on, let's be real, y'all. If you were on that side and you saw all this fuck shit that has never been approved of or okay in this community ever. Queen used to be against all this shit. She did. Or at the very least, Shady, at the very least, she pretended it to be. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't.
No, I think she was, and I think she's...
That's your problem, is you're hung up on that, okay? First of all, we don't care. Second of all, we don't care, okay? And then next, I would just say is you need to get over it, because it's how it is now. All right? And those of us who don't have an issue with it feel it's for specific reasons and it's justified, okay? Feel like it's in defense, right? That it wasn't done first. So anybody, especially any parent, would do the same, right? If something was done to you, you're not going to play around and playing back the same way, right? Right, Brittany? I mean, like, what are we confused at? I don't understand. Are you talking about, like, what the HOA deemed? The who? What they deemed was the moral code out here on these streets? Yeah, well, that all kind of went out the window, right? Well, certainly it went out the window when you filed a fake RICO injunction, right? Criminal charges in by normal everyday people in a civil court. Strange.
Still is. But I think she's absolutely backed into a corner, and I honestly feel like she already clearly she has to. You guys, we see it. We know she does. She's already
backed into a corner. You want her to be
like, damn. Clue's done, as Sinner says, drink my milkshake. And if I were to do anything, the subs are going with Clue. I'm going to be even twice what I'm out now.
Ah, well, that makes even more sense. This is Lemon's perspective that she's adopted as her own. Yeah, this is Lemon's perspective. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. That he has taken the time to analyze what Queen thinks. Okay.
So she won't do it, but I don't really fully think. I do think Queen's a piece of shit. She's gone real life. But I don't think
she has in return, perhaps. But yeah, that FOIA was pretty real life. That was done to her.
She full on agrees with it. I really don't, Brittany. I really don't. And I know that's easy for people to probably be like, well, what the fuck? Do you not watch her? Do you not see the shit she does to Brittany? And I do. But I honestly...
See, what it is I think, and I'm not going to say what she thinks, but I think you're wrong. My perception is that she does have, she has a heart, and she'd rather it not be that way. It sucks that it's that way. But if you do it, it will be that way. Like, see, I don't think they get that, because, like, they're just this one, obviously, and this one, and the background one is obviously not like that. Okay? And it's all this F stuff.
Feel like things have spun so out of control since, honestly, Clue has came into the picture that nobody really...
No. Who brought Clue into the picture? Who is minding our own business and even warned multiple times, don't bring me into the picture. That was clue. Okay, who brought her into the picture? That would be this one. BrittneyJaaaayyyyyy.
This is uncharted territory. There you go, Clue. There's your props. I know you'll get off from me saying that. But
Yeah, right.
uncharted territory.
I knew it. She thinks about it. Clue. It's terrible, but she thinks about it. I had to clap like Britt. Sorry. She thinks about it. Love you, mean it.
Nobody really knows what to do.
I gotta get off here. I want to go.
Well, yeah, and
F
they've
around
created that
clean now.
environment, so congratulations. Y'all have created a monster that everybody has to fucking deal with now. And I agree. I think that,
So,
well, you know what?
wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Sorry, guys. We have to hear that.
That everybody has to fucking deal with now.
No, a little bit more.
Well, yeah, and they've created that environment, so congratulations. Y'all have created a monster that everybody has to fucking deal with.
All right. So not they all. Like, basically, Queen the Hive is to blame and create a monster. Like, create a clue. This is weird. Is this all... What is this deflection? Oh, is this all deflection over all the cops and the stuff and all the stuff that Tigger the Trigger's involved in? Your baby daddy? Is this what we're doing? And we got some aid of Pink Dagger and Reality Wigs.
Yeah. And I agree. I think that, well, you know what? I don't just think I know this because I'm witnessing it happening weekly now. And Center said he's got the same thing happening to him. A growing group of people are coming to us weekly now. And, reaching out saying, hey, I was a part of that group, and I'm sorry. I can no longer support them. I mean, it's the same.
Names.
And, reaching. And Center said he's got the same thing happening to him.
Oh, sure he does.
A growing group of people are coming to us weekly now. And, reaching out saying, hey, I was a part of that group, and I'm sorry. I can no longer support them. I mean, it's the same.
Prove it. I don't think they're going to Center. I don't think so. Because they would still would find him pretty detestable. No matter what. I don't think so. I don't believe it for a moment. I just don't. Now, your people, Brittany, might be going to Lemons. Saying it. Tired of you sleeping and just always me, and then trying to be Timmy Tough Knuckles, and then always me, and then I don't know, maybe.
Story every time. People are turning against them, but they're scared to say anything out loud.
Brittany, I am like nobody.
Because we know how this works, right? Like, she can't get through much without saying, like, something about somebody else that's actually her.
Community, and I do it to myself, and I purposely do it because I cannot be consistent. I don't have the time.
He's so tired of it. That was crazy. He is so done with it, dude. He is so done with it. And especially, like, I don't want to hear anymore.
Or wherewithal to do it. And I have received messages being like,
I'm part of it, but still,
I don't know what to do. I'm on the other side, but I support you and Brittany. And you know what, Brittany? Honestly, I know you get upset when a lot of people are like, well, fuck, I'm gonna speak out on them, but I just want to make it clear I don't fuck with Brittany. Well, I do. And I didn't for a long time, but now I do. And you know what, Brittany? People like me that see the world and life as the glass half empty.
Gosh, bless. Let's move on. I don't care. I'm not doing this. I know, I keep saying I'm not doing it much longer, but for real. Like, is there anything of value?
Come on. Sorry, y'all. It's being stupid.
On.
All right, here we go.
She just did that to get Brittany a sound clip.
On a Saturday.
I just did it for a distraction, dude. Every time.
What the hell?
Sorry, I can't do a whole. I can say I would do a separate one, and I have the time, but like I could easily get involved in something and then be like, yeah, and then back to work.
Did I do? Hold on, y'all.
I got break coming soon.
Because I know Big Head wasn't up there then. I done went back too far.
I don't give you anything.
Give me a second. Sorry.
She's too scared to come up here. This is one of her friends.
Oh, I'm not too. Oh, no, honey. Don't get it twisted. I'm not afraid to go up there.
Motherfucker, you know.
Hold on.
You're not afraid to go up there, yet you're in the chat because she can see you. And you never take the link. Brittany, you never take the link. What do you mean? All right.
What you? Damn. Sorry.
Oh, phew. I thought that was me.
Thank you, chat.
Who am I talking
Thank you
on?
for my ass.
To
pass.
you.
Oh,
Yeah, right?
go ahead, Clue.
You said about
Hang on. We're almost there.
her children. I don't know how you people can't understand that.
So let me ask you this: what qualifies when you make fun of her kid's tooth? When you call them
my
pussies?
God,
When you call them ugly? What qualifies?
We've been through this. Maybe Brittany should stop talking about it.
No. Hold on.
No.
You
Answer
came at
that,
me.
Lou.
Hold on. You
Okay.
came at me
Can't
talking
police other people. Stop it. You have no authority.
about it too.
None of
I'm
you.
telling you, and I'm asking you a
Literally
question.
none of
If
you.
I say that you're
None of you. And none of you live, like, you can't fool me. You don't live the kind of lives that you think you live. Knock it off. Knock it off, Pink Dagger. Knock it off, Brittany. Knock it off, Reality. Knock it off, Craigie. Just knock it off. Like, you're almost 40. I mean, what are you going to say about me? Oh, you're old. Ugh. Yeah, well, I'm 48, Brittany. Why don't we get on TikTok and do a side-by-side? Full body. We can start with just our face. The fact that you even talk about other people's looks is absolutely outrageous. Just in case I have your attention for a minute. But, like, what are you doing? Like, what is all this? It's absolutely irrelevant, and nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Because she has absolutely had that man under lock and key. If that's their thing, okay.
I agree.
Why? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's weird how much they think about it and think about Clue and Cletus and think about them together. I mean, to be frank, because, like, as much as we hear from Beej and Craigie, like, I don't ever imagine it. Like, I just really don't. I just assume it either doesn't happen or, you know, like, I don't go I don't go past it. I would have to invent something. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, why do they think about them so much and together? Like, it's so weird. And, like, who is the dominant one and stuff? And, like, and she's like, oh, if that's their thing. And, like, what are you doing, ma'am? And the way you guys, like, research truth is really bizarre because he's my boy. And, like, when I first heard it, I said, oh, let me see what they're talking about. One quick, easy search. I found several old, you know, posts, like, you know, like TT posts. And all the ones I saw were all positive. I saw some stuff about fundraising. I saw, you know, for somebody else, not for him, you know, very like, and then I saw like positive messages to whoever. I saw like some side by side with the women, you know, and it was to do as like trademark things or whatever. And what else did I see? Oh, some were like positive messages for like the men of his community. Some of them were positive towards women, you know, like that would just like, hey, if that got that woman through the day, made her smile because she never hears a compliment. It's not like it was anything raunchy whatsoever. So like, it's just weird to me. It's just really weird that they dig and dig and dig and where they, because I didn't. I mean, I didn't. It's so far as to know, like, we know that probably most of you know, a lot of adults have, you know, do or have at least viewed, you know, porn or something of that nature in their time. Definitely not going to say everybody, but, you know, let's say of like my age or younger, right? Or, you know, even older. I'm just saying, like, let's just easy to imagine for people. Right? So, like, I don't care as long as it's nothing illegal. I don't care do you care what other people look at on there? Would you even want to know what their private tastes are? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry to go on this like complete tirade, and sidetrack, but this is what like I get, you know, I get down to with people such as her. I literally, like, it's so transparent what's happening because, like, it just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So, like, I wouldn't, you know, I for sure have never thought about Clue and Cletus's, you know, and what they do in the bedroom. I sure have not thought about Brittany J and Craigie, and I sure don't want to know what, you know, porn somebody may watch or may not. I just don't like personal taste. I wouldn't want to know that about, especially somebody I don't know. That's weird to me. So to me, it's the same thing as whether they have an OF or whether they, you know, and consider it. Look at what Truth said. Okay, he's on YouTube, and he has an auction site where he sells shirts, and a lot of stuff is done for, you know, positivity. He was called to the floor. Okay? He came. He doesn't stick around there. He keeps getting called. Stop it. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with Clue. And it's really weird. And it's really weird, their obsession with their sex life, frankly. And their dynamic. I'm just saying.
I was just planting a seed. Yes, Queen Bee, call me.
That's deviant. Okay? And the stuff Craig says. And how Beach attempts to act so vanilla and prudish, which I think she probably frankly is, but it's just weird.
The farmer, like you did before when you read that post, saying, what if this whole thing that you're new to, something you've never done before, something you've never prepared for before, something that you never...
Do you think if the reason why Beach kept this, because I noticed she has been not keeping her, you know, either privating or whatever, members only, I think a lot of them are privated, but most of her streams lately, one or two here and there will leak through, but not all of them, right? And like they're gone like right away. I'm guessing based on something that was said or whatever, or her napping, but I imagine when, you know, this one's on there or something like that, like she'd probably hear it if she did that, right? Because this is her grand appearance after bravely going on Queen's open panel, right? You hear my sarcasm.
Had a plan B for, which is your little online community. You're the great and powerful Clue. What if the online community...
You're the great and powerful Clue. Hey, guys! New character unlocked, okay? Or new, like, thing to play around with AI. Clue as the great and powerful Oz. What do you think? Would you see her with like a big top hat and finally be the like one behind the wall, you know? Guys, if you're on replay, let me know in the comments what you think if you got this far. Let me know.
Because it's full of thirsty bitches, bitch. Let me tell you. These ladies are hungry eyes, okay? And I'm just saying, what if that was...
Oh my God, she sounds like me. She sounds like me. She sings as she... I don't know, though. This seems a little thirsty.
the access point for Cletus to meet somebody and ultimately leave you for. You go at Brittany and everybody else about being a piece of...
reviewed yesterday? I think this was reviewed yesterday, wasn't it? Because it was like an earlier one, so some people already did like last night and stuff. Got it. Okay. I feel like I heard this part, or maybe it was like, maybe I heard it live. I don't know. This kind of rings a bell though. But this is weird. This is weird.
Shit, wife, girlfriend. I don't think you're...
Why are we trying to like assume or set up a scenario where Cletus, you know, would meet somebody on the YouTube streets and leave Clue? What are we doing? This is weird. Okay, he's not DMing people like Craigie has. From all I know. Right? And Pet A ain't the only one. From what I understand.
Fucking sugar honey, okay? You're no Peach. So that's all that was. And she took it to a whole new level. So...
Oh my God, she is just literally the entitlement. How long does this go on?
In a little bit, okay? Let Britt know for me, please.
I will. I'll let her know.
Okay, thank you, sweetheart. I'll be back. Bye.
What happened?
Good to see y'all.
What went on? What'd we miss?
On Friday night.
Oh, Jesus.
But come on, man. Like, I'm not going to even go along with that bullshit illusion at all.
Baby Jesus, help us.
That account put some stuff out, but come on, man. Like, I'm not going to even go along with that.
Doesn't know her, in my opinion. And oh, well, that fucking bitch does... That Clue does 10 times worse than that account does. She does.
It's so adolescent. What does that have to do with what that account does?
Oh, 1,000%. 1,000%.
Y'all.
I mean, that account put some stuff out, but
I can't do it.
Come on, man. Like, I'm not going to even go along with that bullshit illusion at all.
We're going to stick to the professionals.
Y'all, can y'all talk for just a minute? I got to grab something just really quickly.
Sure you do.
Yes. Making plans to do something because the grandkids are here. I know you're saying bye to Pink.
Don't care.
Indie Moon. I'm not hot mess.
Yeah.
No, you're not old.
Reality sounds tired.
I have a positive mindset.
Was it early? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. 10 hours.
Let's talk about.
Sure.
Let's see. Should I give him something to talk about?
Oh,
Let me flip it around. Let me flip it.
Don't reality.
Oh, wrong way. There it is. Should I give him something to talk about?
Y'all didn't warn me. Are you for real? Y'all be up in Discord not warning me? Are you serious? Live reaction, like my face is red. All right.
Let's give them something to talk about.
Oh, hello. Hi, reality. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm laughing at you. And I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear a thing. Don't even let protect come out of your mouth. I don't want to hear it. You just said, let's give them something to talk about. And you were feeling yourself. I don't want to hear it. That doesn't mean that it has to all be positive. Okay? Maybe some of our moms told us that if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all, but didn't practice it. So we never really learned it. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Can't knock this one.
reality.
Missy Hody.
It looks great. I love the color.
Thank you. Yeah, 5 boxes later.
I love it. I love
Reality.
it.
I'm tired. I'm tired today.
Avatar?
It looks good though.
Yeah, I had a long day today.
It has been a long day. I'm tired too. Hello, John Denver. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that very much.
I can't read that.
If you guys want to become a member, remember.
No, I don't.
We're here too.
I don't want to hear your grift either.
Due respect, I would like to put this out. PSA. Again, I don't have a glass eye, and I really wish you all would stop about the glass eye. Come on, grow
Disgusting.
up. I'm telling you, please.
Hold on, let me hear how nice she is.
Is your brother asleep?
All
right, give me 1 second.
How sincere she is, okay? Because this might apply to me.
Yes. Hold on. Okay.
With all due respect, I would like to put this out.
Sorry. What's up? Damaged goods with no regrets. What's up, girl? Sorry if I missed you. There, I can't. I'm not a professional. Ooh, there we go. Thinking about you guys. Okay. Thinking about you guys. Thank you for coming through. Hey, what's up, my Frenchman? I know, I remember you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, I'm going to try to just get through this, and then that is it, because it has been, I love y'all, but it's been too long.
PSA. Again, I don't have a glass eye, and I really wish you all would stop about the glass eye. Come on, grow
Disgusting.
up. I'm telling you, please. I have hazel eyes. I've had hazel eyes all my life.
What? Excuse me?
It's going to be behind
Hold
a.
on.
There's going to maybe.
Pause.
Obviously.
I'm tired.
What? Was it quick? Oh,
Let's give them something to talk about. Reality.
what color eyes do you have? What color? This is all for, you know, documentation.
Missy Hody.
It looks great. I love the color.
Thank you. Yeah, 5 boxes later.
So let's give them something to talk
Reality.
about.
I'm tired.
5
I'm
boxes
tired.
later.
I'm not going like. I'm trying to figure out how to say this.
Yeah, I bet you are.
It's not going to be a too terribly permanent thing because.
Herpes. Oh, you just saw it. Oh, and you had to come in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Not everybody would, so I appreciate you taking that time to do that. Thank you.
Obviously, but I do want to try something out for at least a week or two. So there's going to maybe a little longer depending on how the trial goes. But
What? The anticipation is just, I'm a miss. What's she talking about? Did I miss something? What trial? I think I missed it. It's fine.
yeah, it's going to be behind a paywall for sure. Not just like the members only talk. Is your brother asleep? All right, give me 1 second, guys.
Oh, she's letting everybody know she's gonna, the whole streams are gonna be behind a paywall, not just the chat.
With all due respect, I would like to put this out. PSA. Again, I don't have a glass eye, and I really wish you all would stop about the glass eye. Come on, grow up.
Okay, guys, grow up. Listen, knock it off about, you hear her? She's putting it out there. She don't have a glass eye. She has hazel eyes. Okay? Knock it off, guys. All right, for real. And she has 2 legs. Okay? And he's got 8 inches. All
Telling
right?
you, please. I have hazel eyes. I've had hazel eyes all my life.
Listen.
Well, just stop making fun of people that have disabilities in general.
Oh,
Like,
well, you know what? Maybe you should do the same. Maybe you should. I mean, you're aware that Truth has a disability, right? And what it is? Okay. Maybe you should just stop making fun of people. What do you think about that? Disability or no disability? Maybe you won't get it back? Because, like, if you dish it, doesn't matter what you got going on. Be able to take it back. And that's a lesson for somebody with a disability who was not able to handle it the first time. Might be a learned skill then.
I told that to my parents the other day. Both of them about fell out of their chair.
Nobody cares. Brittany wants to.
yeah, they don't have the ability to empathize. But
Yeah, because you know we don't have the ability to empathize. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Damaged goods with no regrets is, if I could pin it, I'd pin those laughing emojis. Thank you very much for the disclaimer. They are kind of dark, right? I'm just saying, they look like the color of her hair. I almost said her wig. Of her hair. It was like the exact same color to me. Maybe in the light. I don't know. I don't know. Like mine are hazel too. Like they're dark green, but they have like a little bit. They have like brown like on the inside. I want to say. It's not very light out, but. Woo! Woo! See. Woo! Woo! Don't tell Matt. Okay, don't tell him. It's a professional operation I have going on here. Very serious business. Yikes. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I need to do this so I can see you. Thank you. If that's okay. Yeah. Mine do too. I've had people tell me that and I joke about it, but no, that's apparently what happens. Like mine will brighten with certain emotions. Yep. Mm-hmm. And yours will darken. Mm-hmm. It is. It's very top secret. Very top secret business. Okay.
oh, Poindexter, he knows. He knows what it's like over there to.
He's just top secret hooker files right here live.
Yeah, because I called him a bitch.
It's like from last night.
That's all. He's a bitch boy.
Oh yeah, that was. Listen, it messed him up. Messed him up. Well, then shouldn't you be able to, disability or no disability, be able to handle people, you know, making a joke that you might have a glass eye because your eyes are offset? I mean, I don't think anybody's are perfect. I'm pretty sure, but I can see why people have questions. I may have had that question. That may apply to me. Full transparency.
Not her fault.
No, it's not.
It's not her fault, Timmy.
I'm just observing. I can
cracking
see.
over
I see
there.
right through him. He's a bitch boy.
He's a bitch boy.
Brian, Timothy Brian,
And he
or whatever your name is.
Funny, less the UA. It was funny. I know she was teasing, but I'm just putting it out there because the evil side just seems to think that it's just hilarious.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Because, like, usually the only time, like, I'll, like, cry is, like, when I'm angry. And it's, like, usually through, like, gritted teeth. But, like, that's what I've heard.
A different level. If that makes sense.
No, not at all.
It's just weird.
Polar bear
This is
PJs
what
on.
it
I'm
does
comfortable.
to me.
My Christmas pajamas. I'm ready.
Oh, my gosh. Who are you telling about your pajamas, Reality? Keep it in your pajama flap. Like, seriously, ma'am. What is happening? You're all like showing us and you're feeling yourself and let's give them something to talk about and you're eyeing up the camera and now you're telling us about your PJs and you're ready? What are you ready for? I don't know. I don't like it.
And, you know, I have to give it to Pink. She did an awesome job.
She did.
She really did.
She did, and it just pisses me off.
Pink did an awesome job up there, really taking it for the team on Queen's panel, right? Pink Dagger, she really just like took it. She did a great job of it. And then reporting back to you. Carrier pigeon.
You know, it takes a lot to go up there as it is, because you know, like you're going to be.
Is that why you won't? Queen's invited you. Is that why you won't? I just wonder.
Right over the goals.
All right.
No matter what.
I'm snarky.
But then for her to go up and then them to all of a sudden, like.
She just makes me want to peel all my skin off. I'm going to be honest with you. She makes me just want to peel it all off and I just want to run in the street. I want to throw it in the fryer and put salt and vinegar on it. She makes my skin. I think is what it is. I think this whole thing is icky. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, I can't take it. Please stop.
You know,
please stop being so awful. I would like it, frankly.
Spoof up without her knowledge, you know. And then you got
so much, girl. Thank you so much. And if you're just look, I hope you hang out. But if you're just passing through, please don't ever feel inclined. You know, don't work too hard. I appreciate any of that you're dropping, and I agree with it all. I know. I have the most curious questions sometimes. Well, like when it's this ridiculous, you know, you see things that you might not normally, you know, especially like, let's say on the flip side, if you're like her subs that are wrapped up in the manipulation, everything, you know, you don't see the absurdity in it probably. Smoke signals. I know. Reporting for duty.
Oh, what you want to call her? Looking like the dude from, looking like the homeless guy from Dennis the Menace.
Who is that? Who uses that as a pop culture reference? Now, if you know who that is, there's no shame to you, but like, honestly, the homeless man from Dennis the Menace? What is going on?
When he goes to the park.
And she wonders why.
Yeah, and
that's the lady, you know. Just like
You guys didn't need to time Pork's life out for that. I understood what they were saying.
Look, kids.
No, you hear that? Reality spoke. She has spoken. Y'all mods, you better mod chat. You better get it together. You better get in order.
You guys didn't need to time Pork's life out for that. I understood what they were saying.
Look, kids.
No, I don't know. I'm not sure about what.
No,
she don't
Shady
know. She's busy. She don't know what was said. She don't know if she needs to override reality or not.
Did a new short? Oh my gosh, it's hilarious. You know how they're always picking on you about eating and making those noises? You gotta play this one.
I swear they're trolling her.
Oh my gosh, it's hilarious.
Like both of them.
You know how they're always picking on you about eating and making those noises? You gotta play this one. Y'all get ready for it.
Wait. I'm supposed to on her. What is
making those noises? You gotta play this one. Y'all get ready for it.
The caption says y'all get ready for it, but I don't know if that.
Okay.
I know, honey.
I think he's being gross.
Okay. Amy says, I guess I missed something.
I don't know either. Yeah. All
right, hold on. Let me.
All right, good. Let you up. What happened? happened?
You have to. You're gonna be
I
floored.
got too close.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Really?
It's her newest
I
short.
have her sped up. Let me just slow it down. Let me slow it down for
All right. Let me.
just normal speed. All right, so we can figure
Really?
out
Uh-huh.
what just happened.
You have to. You're gonna be floored.
Really?
Uh-huh.
She don't mind.
It's her newest short.
All right. Let me.
Let me look up a minute.
Yes, Amy and Lynn, she went up on Clue and Queen Bee, and
She didn't go up on Clue. Clue
Yeah.
didn't have a panel. She went on Queen Bee's panel, and Clue was on there. Are they still talking about Pink Dagger?
PJ is one of the
I gotta
best
go
mods.
I gotta go
So
forward.
so's Carolina.
Thank you for being
Yeah.
here.
All of these ladies are amazing, and
Always.
everybody.
Let me drop this one.
And we're fair. The mods are very fair.
Who are you telling? Who are you telling? Why do you want to tell people? What? Oh.
Yeah, I just wanted to break it up for a few minutes for you to see this. Like I said, you're gonna say, "Oh, really? This is interesting."
I don't think Brittany cares.
Really now?
She don't care, reality. Where is she? What's she doing? Is she not muted? What's the explanation? It's not the computer. That's what she say. Hold on, guys.
That's a good movie, Daisy Love.
She's just sitting there silent?
I've been watching a lot of Christmas movies.
And then she'll come back and not know exactly where we are. This is regular speed for a minute. Oh man. Hi-ya. You gotta tell him about that. You gotta tell him about this chair. What is being done to this chair? You gotta tell him if you're still here. Listen. Somebody must have did this because that's what Carl meant. He said, why do we want to hear Brittany farting? I didn't even think it was necessarily that. I thought she was moving, but I do think it could be that actually now. But I just thought she was moving. But it's an assault. Either way, it's an assault on an inanimate object. And it needs covered.
Are you getting it, Britt? Are you muted?
Obviously. Clearly not. What the hell is that? Guys, what is that? For the one person that maybe why would she matter? What is that? What is that? This is the reality. Stop it. Is this intentional?
Are you getting it, Britt? Are you muted?
Obviously not. Stop it. How ridiculous. It's embarrassing. Let her be embarrassed.
There she is.
Yeah, like for real. Like This is crazy. So this is allegedly, in my opinion, with Brittany J. This is Reality Wigs on the panel. And they're talking about Queen and Clue, and they keep going like back and forth and intermingling it. Sometime I want to say in the last day, apparently, you know, like Clue and was up on Queen's panel, and then the pink dagger person who was just on her panel earlier, who is just like a, in my opinion, she's subvoting, but she, you know, she's on the panel and she goes on Queen's, which is like, whatever, it's an open panel, but like enter at your own risk. Like if you're not friendly, and you know, they eat her alive, apparently, and Truth comes on there, and Brittany J's issue is, so you throw another male, you know, in the mix, and, you know, like, you toss another male on there, and I'm like, what are you talking about? First of all, she can bring anybody she wants up there, but, like, who's counting? Weird. She entered at her own risk. If she can't take it, like, okay. I don't know. I didn't watch it. She didn't play a lot of it. She played like what Pink was saying, but she didn't play much of what she played. It was like a little bit because it was a back and forth with Clue, but other than that, and I missed it. So but that's what I'm trying to like catch up on, like what's happening. So I don't even frankly know. Really. I wish I could help. Thank you very much for that information. Especially because the first time this one.
Yes, I do, Nicole. I remember that one.
Like, when is she just gonna go wake up?
You still with us, Britt?
Okay.
Did she say hold?
Obviously not. Now. No. I think Reality's hoping that Diana will hear from the background and close it out. I don't like that one in the light.
Brittany! Come back to us! Come back!
Wow. So we're not crazy, right? For thinking that. Right, Brittany, we're not crazy. Saying we're sleeping. She's been super music, but she's been like getting rid pretty much almost afterwards of a lot of her stuff. So especially when Sharky's in it. So I was like, let me just take a look, a gander. It'll be another form of documentation. Just in case, you know. Clip everything out and be like, what was that? You don't do what? It's like a way to process this now. What are we doing? I can't keep doing this. Who can be here all night? Apparently they can. Like, Reality's sitting on there is bizarre and not saying anything. It's why are you like, it's the most.
A couple minutes, Chet.
Oh shoot. Like,
Crackers and the
why is she
caramel.
there if she like literally will not say anything for that long? Why don't you just say goodnight? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call her out, but
Why are they sniping her again? Oh yeah, Divinity. I love Divinity.
hold on. I heard the beast awaken.
Yeah, the haystacks are good. I like the Christmas, I don't want to say the word, but it's with the crackers and the caramel and the
SaneOutlaw here. We're almost there, guys. Look, we're almost there. Thank you for sticking with me. And if you're on replay, please drop a comment. First half of the stream, okay, I started over. I had a live previous to this in vertical, okay? I'm doing screencast on mobile, newish to YouTube, okay? But then I started a new one to do horizontal, okay? Because we were looking at that footage, okay? Finished with that. I couldn't possibly do any more of that footage in the mob crew, okay? Ended with the flyer. Now, I didn't end the live. I transitioned into this business, okay? So just so you're aware, all right? I'm going to edit the title and all that stuff, but I get it. Like, people come in for one thing and then I get, this one again.
Chocolate and the salt.
This is crazy. I think it's crazy.
A couple minutes.
I can't tell who it was. Was it her or her? Oh no, that was this one.
A couple minutes, Chet.
I think. She didn't rise.
Oh, that's nice, Nicole. Yeah, that's it. I am Two Bear.
That sounds out of it.
I like to make those Buckeyes. It's like a peanut butter ball, but you don't.
Look, I don't care why. I just don't care why. Like, I know they're trash talking in this one, but it's the same stuff when she's doing true crime, right? And like I said, she'll have missing kids or even worse up on the screen. So, like, what are we doing? Like, is this for a show? Are you doing a sleep stream? Like, I don't need to know any of that, but like, stop doing it. Like, I will be interested when we're doing this. Clearly you're doing this. So why are we denying doing this, when you're doing it, when you're doing true crime? You can't finish reading a sentence. I'm just saying. It's weird. This is weird.
Cover the whole thing.
She don't care. She's like, they're gonna review me and this is what they'll listen to. I don't know.
And I do love making the fudge.
Highlights are Craig had a very wild display of his homophobia. He was heard in the stream saying, calling somebody a Chicago dyke. Okay, that was his words, not mine. He also was saying carpet munchers, his words, not mine. My response would have been, when was the last time you munched a carpet? Sounds like they're doing a little better than you. Okay. Frankly, one that probably hasn't been steam cleaned in quite a while. I'm just saying. But anyway, those were those highlights. So the next time she tries to call anyone homophobic, runs down the racist homophobic. Nah. Because just because you corrected him like mommy, he laughed. So he's not sorry. He doesn't not feel that way. He repeated it with another phrase. So you can. Damaged Good with No Regrets. If you have not already, please check her channel. I know you can do it yourself. But anyways, I'm going to read what you say. For those of you who come through, maybe there's the live chat replay. Here you go. Make sure you check her out. She says if someone decides to jump on a panel and they act like an ass, they get what they ask for, right? When you go on someone else's, YouTube home, you shouldn't expect people to tolerate. Exactly. Queen always has a lot of people on panel. It's an open panel channel. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, what did they expect? Like, we all know who you've been messing around with and doing the carrier pigeon business of. So, like, it's not like it's friendly terms. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just weird behavior. The expectations. Entitlement. Weird. I don't get it. And here we are. Where's she at? She gone. She bang on. As Queen would say. She bang on. I gotta. I can't. Does she ever come back? Oh, she did it.
Hey, love.
Who did it? What happened?
Today I don't put any of that in my face. Brittany, sweetie.
She's stirring. Hurry up. Get her up.
Oh my
Brittany.
goodness.
Oh.
Brittany.
Oh. Are we embarrassed?
Brittany, love.
Oh, gosh. We were so embarrassed, weren't we? Oh. I love that for you. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say, like, reality, you should let her be embarrassed? You know, kind of like how we teach children. Sometimes. Just every once in a while.
It's because I care how... That's the kind of person I am. I know she's exhausted.
Okay. It's not like anybody with appendix knows there.
Trying to get her attention, trying to get her to just go ahead and end it.
You don't think it's a problem? You don't think that's strange?
She's not going to give any lies. She's tired. She's exhausted.
No, somebody must have said she's going to lie about it tomorrow. What is she exhausted from?
She gets put through hell every day. Everybody coming for her family.
No, see, some of us actually like are out in the real world and get put through like actual hell just because we do our jobs. Okay? I'm just saying, like, this perspective is not real. It's just not. This is from very closed off people who don't face normal realities, in my opinion. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's not getting anything. She's not getting anything that she ain't given.
Stress, undue stress at that.
Undue stress? Yeah? Think she should knock it off, maybe? You think sleeping more alive is helpful? Or is it for views? Oh, she's back.
Hey.
She's back, guys.
There she is.
I gotta go to bed, y'all.
Oh, no way.
I was just going to say, honey, you need to go to bed.
Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it. We'll talk tomorrow more, okay? I'm exhausted, y'all. I got up early and Neil got sent home.
What time did you get up early? What time did you get up? Because I get up early. What time did you get up? You got up early? Were you up all night? I don't want to hear about your kid, whoever was sent home. Don't want to hear about it. Like, these are normal mom things. These are actually normal things working moms deal with. I mean, if they don't, who else is going to? In a lot of situations. So, zip it. And you should probably
Sick
not
today,
talk about
so I didn't go back to sleep or anything, so
it. We don't care.
I'm
Don't
gonna
stay up all night. Don't care. Don't go live. Like, I'm actually exhausted. I partake in the medicinal realm of things, cannabis-wise, and I don't do that. Or for me, I would show I'm tired, right? Like, normal people do, like yawn, whatever, I would, my first nod, I'd be like, oh, time to go. Not saying that can't happen, you know what I mean? But like, you're like, all right, yeah, nobody needs to hear that. I'm just saying, like, giving some grace here.
I'm gonna end this, cut it short.
It's weird.
But we'll come back tomorrow and do a day live if that's all right with y'all.
I love you, dear. Good night. You sleep well.
Yeah, I'm sleeping. I'm falling asleep.
Oh God, I don't care. No, she hasn't. Or she would have been live, right? Let's just take a little gander-rooney. Okay, now that we finished with that, thank you if you painfully stuck through that. Yeah, I don't see any live. I mean, whatever. A lot of things come up. I'm not going to knock somebody for that, but I was just curious. Oh, members only. That was 12 hours ago, but that's the one we watched, and now it's members only. Maybe it was just members only chat. I don't know. I'm going to flip on one of these things just so it'll go back horizontal. We'll flip on this because it was pretty cool. I'm just going to stop it. But anyway, this is Outlaw Hollow. We listened to this, in the last live. And this is Devils Come Due. Okay. But this artwork is insane. So I just want to give some credit. But anyway, what I want to... Let me look at you. Thank you, guys. Yes, I appreciate that. Please hit the like button. Oh my gosh, girl. You are crazy. I love it. I love it. I've never even handed that out, but it is on my channel, so. You got skills to pay the bills. Thank you, though. But yeah, that was Brittney J. That was her latest that I found on both her channels, okay? That was on her, in my opinion, channel, and I dropped her link several times. It was all in fair use. Okay? Anything y'all cam slips or whatever, all on you, all right? But anyways, what I was gonna say, dang it, now I forgot. There was something I wanted to say about all that business. Crap, and it was not playing the video, but I was just gonna say. Oh yeah, okay. So I was talking to just a stranger, okay? Just a stranger, all right, out in the public. And I don't know how even got on it, but I didn't have to say much, right? Like he basically I was talking about like a locale on YouTube, okay? And I just was saying like some of the things that are done and then like we'll come back and like be said. And he was like, it's all for views. He said it's all for views, which is all for money. And I was like, see, where I'm at. Every path and road leads to that. Because it's not logical, right? It doesn't make sense. So like, who would continue to do that? Somebody who has a problem, right? And who can't admit it, I guess. Or somebody who's doesn't care and is doing it for views, right? For content. But I mean, like, I didn't say that. I just was saying, like, you know, like the rules for the kind of, you know, type of behavior, right? And like he just kept saying that. He's like, yeah, it's all for views. And I was like, you know, it really does. It really all leads to it. So, and the reason why I didn't separate streams, you know, go into it, because it is kind of connected. Like, I don't want to connect it to the case. So I did separate it in that way, but she has involved herself, right? And the father is involved on our channel. So, and on our buddy's channel now. So it's strange. And that is worrisome to me because look at her behavior. Would you want this person advocating for your teen who's a mom? That's why people have the problem. At least me. Okay? I don't know. But anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Those who have stuck in, who've rolled through all the things. I appreciate you all. Cash was here earlier helping out modding. We got Damaged Goods with No Regrets. Her link is in the chat if you would like to check out her channel. I dropped BrittneyJaaaayyyyy's. I'm not dropping it anymore because that was completely just because I'm not a big D. All right. But yeah, Craigie had very, in my opinion, homophobic things to say. So I'm going to say that. They're very free to call other people racist and homophobic and all that stuff. But, you know, sitting there yelling out from the background, laughing about it, and then Brittany correcting as mommy, you know, saying Chicago dyke, these are his words again, and which we heard, and it'll be in my stream at least. And Carpet Muncher is really interesting when we're out here trying to crucify Clue for something, what, 2 years ago? Almost 2 years ago now? Year and a half? And hasn't happened again? Is this what we're doing? But it's okay because you say, oh, Craig, come on. You can't say that. You can't say the D word. You can't say that word. It's not that you can't think that, or you shouldn't think that way. You shouldn't say, you know, just that kind of stuff. You can't say that word on YouTube. That's the issue. That's her issue with it. And if you're with somebody like that, you have been for 14 years and you have children with them, you probably don't think too far from it, in my opinion. So that's why, you know, his racist comments and homophobic comments make me feel like you are. And that's all, you know. And I feel like that just needs to be said sometimes. I hope you knock it off with the sleeping while doing true crime, if you're listening. And that's all. That's it. Everything else I laugh at. Okay? Everything else I laugh at. Because it doesn't involve me personally. Now, I do like to cover things, so I will cover whatever I want, but I may for that reason too. Okay? It's not for anyone else. It's just for me. SaneOutlaw. Okay? Now, not saying you got to be perfect, but you probably shouldn't sleep live. Unless you mean to. That's all. But thank you guys again. I know this is going to be covered many times. This is my one really time with it on my channel about it this week, unless I do any little shorts or whatever about it. But I definitely don't go live about this often. I haven't even been able to be live on here. So, but I'm glad I got it in. I'm glad you guys stuck with me. It took forever to get through that mob crew. And UA was pumped up on caffeine, and I thought she was going to slice my ankles right off. Clean off. Just clean off. She might still. But I don't know. I'm trying to get her to do something, if she doesn't do it on YouTube, to do it on the Tiki Talks, only because, you know, I want to look at it. I want to look at what she's looking at. And I want to talk about it. I want to bring more awareness, you know, other places. So I think the people here that are interested in it are, I mean, you might get some new, you know, that are just interested in, you know, seeing something, saying something, but it may have dried up over here. You know what I mean? A little bit. We may need to bring some people over. Okay? Sometimes you got to go to dark places to see the light, right? Right, Greensy? But hey, girl, I hope Matt's doing good, and send him our love. Okay? I got to catch up on some replays of his. I like, goodness. if I get 20 minutes during the day, no, 5 minutes really on here. Yeah, I got to get it in though and get it in at night. I'm telling you, I've been staying away because like, who can do this every day? Like, it's crazy. Obviously she can, but ugh, I don't, like I say, I don't do that in my real life. So, but now, like I say, that has nothing to do with like what Clue and Cletus do, anything like that, because if I was in that situation, shoo, I wouldn't take that boot off for a minute, not for a second. She got many warnings. Many flares were thrown. Many clay pigeons were he's good. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, girl, that sounds good. And the same. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. I'm not, I'm just a little north of you guys. A little north. Up off the St. Well, I feel like from what I remember, you guys might be more west, so I was going to say right up 95, but no. Yeah, right up the coast. But it is cold here now. It is like painful. It hurts. It's cold, like even with everything running, it's just, there's like just a cold air about it, and it's that cold. So we got a little bit of snow. We got first one. It's been looking like for days it's going to again, but it can hold off till Christmas. That's fine, whatever. But I'll have like a couple weeks off coming up, so I'm excited for that. So you guys might see a little more of me. But I got to get around the streets more. Not only do I feel out of the loop, but I miss people after you. What? Jeez. Can go on like years, kind of interact with most days. So, but it's nice. It's nice to have like-minded people. My sense of humor isn't always for everyone. I will say that. I definitely can be a goof, but especially like I'm getting hungry, sugar's dropping. It's getting serious. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna go check out some more of your stuff. Give some likes, show some love, all the things. And then that's all I ask, guys. That's all I do it for. So the more you do engage, it is true. It helps with the algorithm. Helps keep you around, so when you do have an important message or, you want awareness for something, you at least have a bit of reach. You know what I'm saying? So I keep saying that. But it is important. So, and that goes for all your other favorite creators. If you don't have time to watch, but you see that they're on, just go through, click the like. If you don't want to be spotted, click the like and go. If you got a minute, just say hi real quick in the chat or whatever, put an emoji. If you share it out, that's always great. Everybody has a community post on their YouTube wall, whether you're a creator or not. You can always share it there. And it'll direct link to their channel or live. So it is just a way you can help out your favorite creators. You can always hype videos, remember, too. Okay? So I don't believe shorts, just videos. And lives, when they are finished and processed and become videos. There you go. But yeah, as long as it's over 3 minutes, it'll be a video and you can hype it. Like if you go on under the comments and you swipe, like for me, it's the other dot, so I swipe left, I guess. This way. And that's usually where it is. Or sometimes it'll just pop up if it's already been hyped, especially. So sometimes you can really get people up in the rankings. It's pretty cool. I know Maki Media got up there. Olap got up there. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. You're never on here. I do. I use it for music a lot too. I play on my I'll play my tablet for relaxing. Like I call it spa time for the guinea pigs. They like, a little candle spa scene with some, relaxing music. as long as it's not too high, because then they're like start purring, and I think it's just a reaction. Yeah, so probably gonna go mess around with them for quite a good amount of time. I'm not doing a whole lot today. It looks cloudy and gross out. I had plans to do some things, but I might shift it. I'm gonna eat and hang out, but it was so good to have the people come through. I still imagine faces. Some I see faces, okay, but you know what I'm saying. The people come through, the names come through. I appreciate you. Appreciate you Bushwatchers too. And thank you guys for helping me out with any of the technical stuff along the way. If you go back and see this, thank you with just answering me if it's working or not. So, but I've already went through 2 mics. Oh, I gotta go. All right. Well, you have a great rest of your day, guys. A great weekend if I don't see you. All right. I'll see you out on these streets, dark side. SaneOutlaw. Peace out. Bye.